Why am I sweating? It's like the day. It's like it's supposed to be cold today. My room is just like really warm. Holy. Hey everybody, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. First off, welcome Ninen. Welcome in Barry, Kana, Monkey, Mink, boop boop boop, Pikey, Madoshi, and Loverboy. Hope you're all having a fantastic day or night this week. It's because I'm so hot. Alright, alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Just say it's because of me. Just say it's because of me. Hi, Godin. How you doing? Hi, there. Okay. All right. We're starting. We're starting very early, very fresh with this, huh? No, no, no. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. It's me. Okay, guys. We cannot. Acro, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day or night. Okay. So like, I was meant to like stream really early today, but like, I got really invested in like my project, and it ended up taking all my time. And I was like, oh shoot, it's getting later. I should go live and I should pick up my project a little bit later. Nobody again. Wait, did I actually ignore you? Sucks to be you, huh, Connor? Sorry about that. Hope you're doing well, Connor. Yeah, listen, I can't howl, alright? No howling. So, no more streak? Okay, okay, I see how it is. You just hate me. Just come and admit it. You hate me. What was the first one you're getting? Oh my god, Dwug stream? Yeah, listen, we have to do a Dwug stream, alright? Because I wanted to play Resident Evil, but then my mother and my sister, they're like, yeah, we got work in the morning. I was like, how early in the morning? They're like, "Oh, like we got shift starting at like 10. So we're like, we need to be like out by 8. And I was like, oh, I can't stream very late tonight, can I? And I can't be super loud because everyone's asleep right now. Did I say hi to you, Toy? Hi, Toy. How you doing? What's I gonna do with Ari? Because Ari made me fucking scream and shout and go wah, 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 late into the night, man. Hold on, let me turn on the aircon. It's fucking hot. What the hell? Weak chat will hold your hand. Try to scream challenge. Alright. Alright. Hey, welcome in, Vifty Boy. Hope you're having a good day or night. Yeah, listen, okay? It's not as easy as that. Because, you know, I didn't think I was the kind of person to, like, shout like that or scream. But, like, you know, mm, mm, that that game was frustrating and it really brought out the worst in me. Get good? Okay, you shut the fuck up, alright? I'd like to see you do just as good, alright? The thing is, you can't. You know why? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna refrain. I'm an ally now. I'm reformed. I could peacefully have you on the big screen then without worrying. Okay, yeah, but like I don't need to be. No, I'm reformed. I'm changed. I won't do it. I never play screen playing it. Okay. Okay. If we only count external screams. Okay, I get it, everybody. You're all so much cooler, braver, stronger than me. I'm just a dainty little princess. Yeah, but fuck you. How's your day been? Or how's it going? My day's been alright, actually. I felt like my day's been a little productive. Make him moan. Excuse you? Excuse you? Pretty bad. I think I'm gonna stab silently at this rate. You know the thing? Okay, you know the thing is, right? When I got stabbed, didn't scream because I didn't register what was happening. And so when I looked down, I was like, "Oh shit, that hurts a lot." You productive? That's new. Yeah, listen, this ain't gonna be the norm, all right? This is like a once in a million type deal. Wait, where's the worker? Why is this little shitter not doing his job? Oi, asshole. Which one are you? How's it feel being stabbed? Okay. So imagine, right? Getting stabbed by something that's really, really cold. And then when it's pulled out, it's really, really warm. That's how it is. Hi, and Acid, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day or night. Do a needle? What do you mean do a needle? Sir, wait, are you saying like a needle? Wait, what is this little bro's got experience? Listen, it's not great experience, alright? It's not good experience. Can one of these little fucks do their job? Why aren't you guys doing your gerb? Do your gerb. What the Okay, you know what? Maybe they're being shy boys. Okay, seriously, why are my workers not doing anything? Get wet. Thank you for the hydrate, Francis. Also, welcome in, Francis. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day or night.
Yuba.
I see. This is what you were really waiting for this whole time, huh? This is why you've been asking me to come stream, because you're like, oh, I just need my fix. Freak. Weirdo. You know what you are, alright? You're one of those guys that goes to a strip club, but you have a favorite stripper, alright? You're like, I just can't get it on unless it's with Destiny. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Interesting to keep coming to. Yeah, well, I am pretty interesting. So, anyways, hi Tessa, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day or night. It's not the same without Ginger. What? Oh, Crystal with a K. Do you play Roblox, Kreza? Maybe. Maybe I do. Isn't that where people meet kids nowadays? Also, welcome in, Mortimus. How you doing? Hope you have a good day or night. But you know what? No. Did I ask you guys? How have you guys been? Listen, I know that I haven't streamed in like 3 days or whatever, but like, holy shit. Every time I start a new week, it's like I forget how to stream. How's everybody doing? And you know what? Speaking of, I forgot. I should block. There we go. Perfection. Queed, protect me. There's an evil creature in chat right now. Okay, but what if I like seeing you guys get tormented? That's a little something for me, alright? That's my entertainment. It's like saying I have school in an hour. Oh no. Doing good, just reading after work. Maybe don't say isn't that what people sorry, Tessa. I just wanted to, leave breadcrumbs, leave clues for the Google Doc. Alright, I'm building a case against myself. Bird on bird violence? Oh wait, yeah, I forgot you're both like avian. Is that even the word? Oh, is there breadcrumb? Here, we're leaving him crumbs? No, sorry. You guys got any plans this week, huh? I wanted to go to the movies this week, but there was nothing I wanted to watch that was in cinema right now. And they're not having the Chikawa movie come in at all. So like, absolutely not. And then I found out, right, that they're doing reruns of Speed Racer in 4K, but it's not here. And I was just like, what the fuck? Man. Do some cleaning my days off? Okay, guess what? This is exciting because I'm an old man and I'm stupid. We found the charger for the goddamn vacuum, so I got to vacuum the house. I finally feel stress free. Holy shit. Is Speed Racer an old person thing? Oh my god, I hate you guys. Listen, Speed Racer is a peak movie, okay? Go to study this week, next week as well, just for finals. Oh shoot. Good luck with finals, Kana. Just found out 3 papers due on Monday. Why did you wait last minute to do them? Why did you procrastinate, housewife? Listen, man, I need to practice, okay? I need some sort of redeeming quality when I get into a rich baddie's good graces. Your fucking penis holy. Peak for your time, maybe. Shut up, Francis. Fuck you, man. Listen, for those of you who don't know, right? Speed Racer is a like an old anime, okay? And it was like super popular in like the 80s and 90s. And then the people who made The Matrix made a live action adaptation of it, and it was actually solid. It was actually so good. And the thing is, the unfortunate thing about that movie is that like it underperformed in the cinema, so we're never getting anything like it ever again. It was not last minute. I didn't know it was all due on Monday. Okay, that tells me that you're a bad student. And you know what? I can't even criticize. I'm also a bad student. 2008. Shut up. Shut up. Why do you have to remind me of my mortality, bro? Flew to my island, gave us just cramps. I'm sorry to hear that, Mortimus. I never said I was a good student. Well, you convinced me that you were. I don't know why or how you did that, but you did. Okay, any of these idiots gonna do anything? Oi, piss pot. Why aren't you working? Where's Janet? That stupid biek. Janet? Janet? Why aren't you fucking working, you dumb bitch? And there's nothing to do. You fucking animal. Oh my god. I had a whole system going, alright? And then they fucked it. You gonna do anything now, huh? Idiot. Yeah, that's what I thought. Jesus. The professor asked, want to stay in bed all day? I'm gonna be real with you, okay? You know what? How do you guys find motivation to like do anything? I feel like, especially for like the last year, I haven't been motivating myself to do anything. I've just been kind of dragging, and I'm starting to feel the effects of that. I don't. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? Now I think of you. Damn, someone's feeling romantical today. I think about at least one person I love. I just vibe each day. What the fuck? I just lied to myself. Okay, here I was thinking I was like the only slacker here, and all of you guys were like well-adjusted adults with like properly functioning like drives, ambitions, goals, and dreams, and I was the only hopeless, worthless human alive. What the No wonder we all get along, huh, gang? What is proper function? Never said we are. Okay, yeah, listen, I was under the impression all of you guys were like normal human beings. My bad. I was projecting onto you guys. What does proper function tell me? Okay, you know what? Shut up. No try, just succeed. Oh. We literally just watch you. What do you expect? Okay, what does that mean, you fucking bitch? Both got the Emperor card. Okay, what's wrong with that? But ass, bitch. Gods, man. If being autistic is normal, then we really are a gang. Okay, well, here I was thinking I'd learned something new, but apparently not. Apparently not. So when do you tell us what the card means? Okay, like, like, what do you want to know about the cards exactly? Okay, the only cards that are bad are the Devil and the Tower, okay? The Tower represents impending doom, or like, what do you call it? Just disaster oncoming, right? And welcome in, Jupiter. Hope you're having a good day or night. And the Devil represents temptation. Those are the only two cards that are kind of shit. Every other card is good. Why'd you ask us to take the test in the first place? There's a project I'm working on, okay? Well, clearly Priestess is wrong for me there. No, Priestess is good. Priestess means, like, introspection, wise, very, like, internal thoughts. The devil is like Sykkuno. You joke, right? But, like, actually, yeah, Sykkuno would be like the devil. The devil isn't bad either, it's mostly the Tao. Yeah, but it's hard to find a good spin on the devil. Because the devil does represent mostly, like, deals and temptation. But every other card's fine. He wanted an easy way to pick out brains then? You know what? So the devil is a whore? Not necessarily, no. And I saw some people get the lovers, right? And I remember once upon a time ago, someone took the test and got the lovers, and they thought, oh no, I don't like that. I was like, the lovers is a good card. Because the lovers means you value relationships with people. And it's not just about romance, it's about, like, friendship or like family and stuff like that too. And then you creep because I'm small business. Okay, motherfucker, where's your 2.2 mil, huh? Where are your baddies? Yeah, that's right, I don't see him. Guess what? Not better than me. Guess what? I've been married 52 times, and that guess what? 52 ex-wives. Yeah, I'm living the life. I'm on top of the world, baby. What can I say? Can't believe you lost the 50 kids 52 times. Hey, what can I say? I'm consistent. Welcome in, Glowsticks. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day or night. How's the money split? Why do you think I'm broke? And why do you think I spend so much time on Roblox? I scam kids. Do you think it's safe to be saying shit like that on stream? Oh my god. No, yeah, I thought so. Not at all. Yeah, one day I can't wait until someone actually takes me seriously. And they're like, how could you say things like that? That is horrible, vile. You know what we need, right? Like, if you want overnight success, just end up on live stream fails. Because those guys have no understanding of satire. Because sometimes they just get baited by the stupidest people. Step one, taking you seriously. Okay, yeah, but that you guys know me well enough by now to know that, like, half the shit I say is just actual shit. You know what? I wish. Look here, listen. Try not to take this the wrong way, because there was okay. This comes in two stories, but, like, we'll get to the other story later. I wish I was a girl for one reason, right? Do you guys remember, like, before streaming took off, those cam girls who got on camera and all they did was, like, be stupid and be like, don't make fun of me. Stop saying that. All while 4chan and the dumbasses kept sending them $50 bills for TTS to make fun of them, not realizing these girls were actually just playing them the entire time. Oh no. Oh no, you really showed them. You really played them. Oh, dude. When you send that $10 tip for TTS and you called her an idiot, oh fuck, you played her bad. Anything not a fumble's a joke. You gotta farm where there's good soil, man. Miss the old hot tub swimming pool section of Twitch. Yeah, yeah. Now if you go in the hot tub section, it's just all AI girls. Crazy. Welcome in, Lukoa. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day or night. What happened? What was going on in the alt section? Like, I remember going into the hot tub section with Kier one day, and then me and her were, like, laughing our asses off because we're like, bro, Are people actually watching these goddamn AI cam girls? What the fuck? I miss Twitch drama that was only about hot tub streams. Yeah, yeah, I mean, the hot tub streams were just one part of drama. Were there men streaming the hot tub section? Nope. Nope. Back then, most male streamers were just like playing games. I think it was not until like Ice Poseidon started doing IRL streams that IRL streams took off. So it was mostly dudes playing like RuneScape or like League of Legends. Hot tub stream when? Um, after my trip to Thailand. You'll know why. So someone could pioneer playing games and being in a hot tub? No, not anymore. Listen, anything you think about with hot tubs, Asian Bunny Girl X has done it 10 times over. And 10 times better than you could ever imagine. I mean, back in the day, oh yeah, you probably... Hot tub skydiving. I can't imagine that's a very long stream, Tezza. Can't imagine that stream would be longer than maybe 20 minutes. What the fuck? Has it been done? Okay, you got me there. It hasn't. You got me there. Are you planning on asking for tips? No, I'm not asking them for tips. I'm asking them to get me set up. Alright? Get me a fat ass. And get me an even fatter rack. I'm gonna lean into that market. Hey, welcome in, Rash King. How you doing? You could be the first skydiving hot tub streamer. You're so right. You're so right. He wants back pain? Listen, it'll be worth it in the end, alright? That kind of back pain, give it to me, alright? Ladies, all your back pain, give it to me. I can take it. I'm like Atlas, alright? I'll bear the pain. I'll take your burdens. You can't? No, try me. Atlas but a deranged old man? What do you mean? What? How's that deranged? Isn't that selfless of me? It's like, women, your back pain, pass it to me. I could take it. Women, your period cramps, don't worry. I could take that too. Why no awus? Cause everyone in my house is fucking sleeping, bitch. They got work in a couple hours. ASMR awu? Fine, fine, fine. Awu. Don't worry, babe. Oh my. Thank you for that, Kaz. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day or night, bro. Good awu. Thanks, man. Must have been the wind. That was kind of adorable, not gonna lie. Okay, guys, am I alone on this? Okay. Actually, you know what? No, never mind. Some thoughts should not be vocalized, and this is one of them. Nah, I'm good. I learned my lesson about vocalizing thoughts. Yes, you're alone. Okay, look in the mirror, bitch. You're alone too. For pains you can never handle, so you wouldn't even take the back pain? No, 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 trust me, trust me. I can take it. I can take it. I've been run over by a car, and I've been stabbed. Okay. Quentin McDonald, welcome to the stream. How you doing? And Casey here. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night as well. Don't look in the mirror? Oh yeah, don't look in the mirror, Towie. Weirdo. The mirror breaks when he looks at it? Yeah, because I make out with it so violently. I see myself and like, oh fuck. I'm Australian? Hey, good on you. What? Don't look at me like that. Isn't it okay to practice a little bit of self-love? I'm gonna get back to work. Yeah, no problem, Kaz. Good luck with your work, bro. Creed self-cess, let's go. Ew. Okay, wait, hold on. Can I tell you guys something, right? Outside of like narcissist and like arrogant people, I can't get along with people who are like me. And I'm not gonna elaborate on what that means, but if someone was actually like me, personality-wise, I won't like them at all. So guess what? All those self-cess stories are now hate fucking stories. Sorry. Don't look at me like that. I like an omega. What the? What's wrong with you, woman? Nice with weather in Schedule 1, huh? It's pretty alright. Oh my god. You know what? Can I ask you guys this, okay? When you play a game, do you often make yourself a girl or a guy? For me, it depends on the game. Otherwise, 90% of the time, I play like as a guy character. This kind of leads into a story, right? A guy? Mm-mm. A human. Okay, yeah, to be real though, I only ever play humans. I don't really like fantasy races that much. A guy because I want to look at myself hot. Depends on the game. Women cause more choices. Okay, you're not wrong. When it comes to customization, women have such better options. So I get really pissed off when I play as a guy, and I'm like, fuck! How come women have the better options again? Sometimes switch back and forth. But it looks good, what do you mean? Nah. You haven't played an MMO. Girls get nicer gear earlier. Guys look like shit. More creative power. Dress look like baddie. Okay, I'm gonna tell this story, okay? And for one, I don't like this kind of mindset because it's really weird. I find it odd. So once upon a time ago, I was in a voice chat, and I can't remember what we were doing. I think we were playing Monster Hunter Worlds at the time. Um, and one of my friends, he had a female character, and then someone in the VC was like, "Ah, why are you playing as a female character?" And then my friend simply was like, "Well, I just want to have a cute character. I'd prefer to look at a cute character the whole time." And like me and my friend, like other friend, right? We had male characters. So they were singling out this one friend who had a female character. And then it got really weird because they were starting to talk about things like egg theory. And I was like, what the fuck is egg theory? And they were like saying like, yeah, so before I came out, I used to play as women all the time. And it's like, maybe you're repressing things. I was like, what? Greed, hi, Kitsune, how you doing? Hope you have a good day or night. Egg theory? Yeah. So the person was trying to convince my friend that he may possibly be trans or gay because he plays as a female character in games. And I was like, no, no, my friend just likes cute things. And he just likes having a female because he. What? And he tried to make it deeper than it really was because he spent like the next 30 minutes explaining it and trying to convince my friend, like, oh, maybe you should give it a shot. You should like just test it out. I remember thinking, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna hang out or talk with this person again because that seems kind of predatory. That seems kind of not right to do. Someone's gonna do a react stream and dip Queed. Yeah, don't worry, Kitsune. I'll be doing one later in the week. I got a bit sidetracked last time and I started yapping way too much. But legit, do you guys feel that way at all? Do you think if you play as an opposite gender, you're repressing shit? Because I don't think so. I think that's really a weird kind of theory to have. If I want to play as a cute person, no, no, dude, it was bizarre. It was such a bizarre goddamn. Okay, where the fuck is this mover? Oh my god, I forgot. The dead ski. They're projecting. I mean, yeah, they'd have to be, right? Because it's such a weird thing. Well, hold on. Sunday was gonna be reaction. Yeah, yeah, don't worry. This Sunday, okay? I got sidetracked with my Fs. I was contemplating too much. God damn it, man. You know what? Is there a game you guys played where you liked the customization options? Because like, listen, every time I play an MMO and I play as a male character, I'm always so pissed off. Because 90% of the time, the dudes look so fucking boring and so plain and so. Oh my god. I already told you where winds meet. Yeah, listen, I know where winds meet, okay? And I can't. Listen, I'm kind of fucked with where winds meet because I accidentally made my guy look like SpongeBob. And now I don't want to play the game anymore because he looks really fucking ugly. I know you did. Oh man. How the fuck? Listen, that game gives you accidentally, eh? Listen, when I play a game like that, I put all the sliders all the way up, okay? And when I can see what freakish designs you can make, I'm like, oh, let me make a freak. And well, it was in the gallery. Oh yeah, it was. Listen, I couldn't resist, okay? And I didn't know that you have to pay to like make them look different after. So, yippee! The only show also was in Mecha Break. Oh yeah, Mecha. I'm thinking about playing Mecha Break again, but then I realize, oh man, I'm already trying to play Rivals again. You have a free change appearance voucher in your live inventory? Yeah, okay, but now I'm like got that FOMO of like, what if I design a guy and it's like, shit, it's so dead. I heard apparently they're coming back with PvE modes, so like that could be fun. Oh my god, I want them to make all the drugs faster, faster, gang. Get working, get working. Oh my. Give me a suggestion about doing Moss and Psych. Ew. Listen, I'm a dropout, okay? So I don't know how much the field has changed since I last studied. Just get a face code on Reddit? Okay, but what if I don't like the face code? Hmm? What if eventually I realize I don't want to be a twink? Hmm? You know what? Drop out, huh? Yeah, dude, I dropped out of psychology. Like, I didn't make it past a year. I made it like half a year and then I dropped out. You're so hard to please. Yeah, but doesn't that add to my mystique? Doesn't that make me. No? Oh, man. Yeah, honestly, it just makes life harder. Listen, guys, if you want to have an easy life, be easy to please. That's all I'm gonna say. And what do I mean by that? Be one of those guys whose face lights up when your girl comes in holding a copy of Halo 3 and Dino Nuggies. Like, who's been a good boy? I've got your favorite. Dino Nuggies and Halo 3. Yippee! Halo 3 and Dino Nuggies go so hard. See, I know the goaded combinations, okay? I know. Who the fuck? Just an easy 2.2 mil. Yeah, I'm not asking for a lot, just 2.2 mil. Or have a master in marketing. Thought it could help with my marketing. Okay, what did you learn in marketing exactly? I say my cashmere sweater with milk. That's gonna be a fun stain. This was a gift. Hey, welcome in, May May. Hope you're having a good day or night, bro. Welcome in. I am pissed at God. What did God ever do? He's literally just chilling. Yeah, don't worry. There's some days, alright, I wake up super mad, and I'm like, God, what the fuck? And then sometimes when I suspect it got really too bad, I think, Lucifer, what the hell, man? GG, God. Man, what did you do to deserve that? But how you doing, May May? Marketing as a whole looks. We're supposed to marketing like digital. Oh. I have like 4 friends who have done marketing as like a. What do you call it? It's not their main degree. Oh my god, I forgot what goes here. Shit. Okay, you know what? Well, no, that's fine. We'll just run out the ingredients. God damn it, guys. I wanted to know, right, how you guys find motivation to do anything, and I just find out all of you guys aren't motivational people. All of you guys like vibe people. You're like, yeah, well, if I find the will today, I'll do it. Otherwise, nah, I'll never do it. Psych and marketing is really interesting. Wait, psych and marketing is like just understanding like buyer habits and speculating in that shit, right? Music motivates. Ireland? Hey, good luck to you, Mortimus. Just go with the flow. Dude, I hate that go with the flow stuff. Like, I'm one of those people who like organizes, right? So I plan my week in advance and organize my time so I can get things done. Listen, I know I'm not great with like getting things done, but like shut up. But I need that kind of structure, that organization. I can't do things on impulse. When I do things on impulse, it's like things in the moment, you know? Like wanting to say things or wanting to do something really dumb in the moment. That's a bit surprising for some reason. Yeah, it's bizarre, right? Because like it's one of those things where I don't think I should be like that because it's like everything I'll do is just kind of on a feeling mostly. Or running in front of a truck. Okay, motherfucker. Shut up. Oh, that scared me. Fuck. Thank you for that too. Thank you for that, Tessa. Appreciate that, man. Why did you tell me to shut up, man? Sorry. Sorry, Connor. I gave the warning the first time? Okay. Fine. You have no impulse with streams? Yeah, listen, if I'm here in the moment right now, sure. But like outside of this, nah. Like, I don't want to say it's OCD, because I don't think it's nearly severe enough to be OCD. But then I see my auntie and the way her OCD acts, and I'm like, maybe it's a tiny bit of OCD. I spilled milk my expensive gifts, and you're asking how I'm doing? Yeah, well. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry. I know, it must be tough. Oh man, am I stupid? Yeah. What did you graduation? After dropout, you must have studied something. No, you see, the thing is, I dropped out of what do you call it? I dropped out of psychology, and then I was gonna take a gap year and travel, but then I got convinced to do game design, and then I didn't finish it to get my master's, so I've got a diploma for it. So I'm technically certified for game design, but I got nothing to show for it. Because I was so ashamed of all my work, I deleted all of it. The only thing I have still are like game design documents. And even then, I don't want to show anyone those. I'm kind of embarrassed by them. Nothing to show for it yet. Yeah, listen, I'll be real with you, okay? If I ever got into game design, I'd probably do it as a producer. I'd get the money, and then fund the team, and then voila. That's my contribution. I'd pay talented people to do my work. Until Anonymous Agony thing? Oh, dude. I need to get autistic, right? And I mean that in a loving way. And just lock in on a project and just make it happen. It doesn't matter if it's like Anonymous Agony where it's like ultra cringe. At least it was heartfelt. At least it came from somewhere. A place of passion. Hi, and welcome in, Lumi. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day or night. I can be game test more than dev. Game testing is a lot harder than you realize, because game testing is like fucking with game boundaries and assets and stuff. I dropped on my VFX diploma. Okay, I'll be real with you. Getting in any kind of work in the creative field is difficult. Unless you're like mega talented. Because I can do game testing, I break things by instinct. You know what? I feel like after you tested a game once properly, you start to realize all the tricks. Stuff like testing collision by like running into corners. Or like testing a physics by like ramming things into each other. Like, I don't know if you guys know Grand Theft Auto 4 and like the swing set glitch. Shit like that, you know? I returned AFK, so it was, hey, welcome back, Pikey. I was told I'm good at breaking things. You know what? I'm good at being broken. The amount of times my wives have broken my heart, holy shit. Yeah, we don't need a game tester for that. Interesting segue. A whole 52 times. Sorry, I just had to find a way to squeeze that in there. This is serious. Like, so play rivals, play tank. No, no, no. I'll play solo tank. And then I'll think about hurting myself even more than before. Oh, dude. Listen, every time I play solo tank and I see the last player lock in 3 DPS, I have kind things to say about the world. But worse things to say to that guy. Fuck you. Go Reverse multiple times at the same time. Double down if it's 4 DPS. Nah. There are some days where it's 4 DPS and I'm just like, yeah, you know what? It's quick play. Alt F4. Like, you know, the other day, I was playing, I was solo tanking, right? And we lost the round. And this bitch of a Black Panther was like, why'd you push up? You lost us this match. I was like, oh, okay. Sure. I just alt F4'd. Yeah, listen, buddy. I got literally anything else to do. I play this game because there's like zero. What do you call it? Bro, people are actually crazy. Listen, criticize me if you're the second tank. I'm the only tank. Fuck you. Suck my dick. Sorry, I meant to be quiet. I get really heated and really passionate. How's your day been there? No, I've been productive today. I've been working on my project and I'm super excited to like actually get progress done on it. But I'm not sure I'll get it done the date I wanted because I'm looking to have it done in a specific date. But I don't think I'll make it by then. But who knows? We'll see. You can't be quiet for the life of it? Okay, shush. Shush. Alright. I'm trying to be dark, mysterious, nonchalant, sexy, cool, and awesome, and smart, and like desirable, and like. But you guys don't make it easy for me, do you? So, shush. I want to junk journal today while listening to true crime. Man, I tried to get into okay, you know what? I did get into true crime before, but after you listen to true crime for a while, you start realizing that they all start covering the same stories eventually. Hey, agreed. Hey, crazy, how you doing? Hope you're having a good morning today. One day, someone will make you scream louder than that. Don't promise me a good time. I correct the others. I don't know though. You don't know me that well enough, Francis. Clearly. Would you allow this? Okay, shush, 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 shush. I'll improve and I'll get better and I'll change and I'll evolve as a human. All right. Oh man. Well, have you watched the story of Gabby Pete? Wait, Gabby. What is that? Wait, you know what? Let me ask you guys. Like, I talk about this quite a bit, right? But do you guys have any passion projects? Like for me, I'm what do you call a ambitious guy, right? And because of that, I have things I want to do, all right? A lot of things that I want to do. But the unfortunate thing is my skills are completely outmatched by my ambition. It's a Netflix documentary. Oh shoot, yeah, I don't think we can watch that specifically because Twitch doesn't like that kind of content. If I did that, it has to be offline. Yeah, Twitch is very selective about what kind of content you can show. But you know what? We can show massive knockers and ass on stream. Movie night when? See, actually, right? I know this might not interest a lot of you, but I did actually want to plan a movie night sometime this week for Speed Racer because it got like a re-release. And I know a lot of you haven't seen Speed Racer, so I'd be interested in showing you guys that. Speed Racer? What? You guys don't like Speed Racer? What? That look, it's so peak, okay? That final race lives rent free in me and my sister's head. All right? Like though literally yesterday, right? Me and my sister like cross paths with each other in the living room. And whenever we do, me and her yap a lot. She tells me about what's going on in wrestling or like what's going on in One Piece. And then we get in the mood to like watch like random movie scenes. Like I recently showed her a Night of the Seven and she's been super into it lately. And so me and her just started watching clips from that. And then we talked about Speed Racer and then we're like, fuck, it's so peak. And she was like, dude, it just came out the wrong time. It's underappreciated. Peak movie of your time. I was want to know about old movies. Never heard of it. No, I'll be real with you, okay? It's one of those movies where it's kind of hard to understand or appreciate because it is a very kiddie movie. But when you get to the heart of like what the movie actually is about, it's so good. It's so good. It was made in 2008. Yeah, okay, listen. Maybe on Monday. Maybe on Monday or maybe I don't stream on Sunday and we'll do movie night. We'll see. Is it like Tron? No, not really like Tron. No. and welcome in, Rimuru. Hope you're having a good day or night. Sunday movie night? Yeah, listen, the only reason why I can't really stream too much this week is just because of the timetable. So unless I wake up really early in the morning, I can stream. Because during the nighttime, I kind of want to let my family sleep so they can go to work. I should remember them clearly. What? Listen, I'm hyping them up the movie a lot, but actually, unironically, it's like one of my favorites ever. Spears of Ultron? Trying to remember what else. Train Addiction? Chandeliers? Oh, yeah. No, the thing is, it's hard to watch those live as well, Mortimus. Because TLC also enforces their, what do you call it? Their copyright. This stream is sponsored by Speed Racer. Yeah, listen, I'm a bit excited, okay? I wanted to watch it in cinema in 4K because of the re-release, and it's not anywhere here. So I was a bit upset. So it's just Speed Racer outfit and helmet? Shut up, man. Shut up. Save Burner. Anyone usually salt water tastes good? No, can't say that I have. Oh my god. You know what? How many of you guys, like, listen, if you stream, right? How many of you guys want seasonal outfits? I want seasonal outfits, but like, you know, money. So I was like, fuck, man. Me, I want so much, yeah. It's so expensive. Yeah, listen, I found an artist I really like, and they work really nicely and quickly, but it cost me like it's 500 USD for me because art and rigging. So how much is 500 USD? It's like maybe $660 for me to get it done. So I was like, shit, 750. Damn, yeah. That's oh, did we get fees? Yeah. Like for Halloween this year, right? I wanted to get an Alucard outfit from like Helsing, right? So the big hat, the orange sunglasses. Cause man, I thought it'd be cool, but I'll never see my favorite shirt again. That reminds me of my Attack on Titan shirt I got from Uniqlo. My cousins had it, and now it's gone forever. So I only think about the shirt every once in a while, and I cry to myself a little bit. Man, I wore it twice. I got to wear it twice, man. Fuck. W cousin? What do you mean W cousin? That motherfucker was rich. Why the fuck did he need to take my clothes? Asshole. And he doesn't even wear Uniqlo. He's too busy wearing his like fucking Gucci or like French designer shit. Asshole. He's got bullshit I've never heard of before. Yeah, listen, I keep having to mention, right? My extended family, they're all fucking rich. And not by a little bit, by a lot. Uniqlo's so expensive? Yeah, okay, yeah, listen, Uniqlo is kind of expensive. It was like 50 bucks for the shirt. But you know what we're doing for Christmas this year? My auntie, she bought a mansion. And she wants us to come hang out because she just wants to show off her mansion. So I was like, fucking bad. What do you mean 50 bucks? Yeah. It's 50 bucks just for a shirt. If you want anything more fancier than a shirt, yeah, prices go up. Just to show off. Yeah, listen, right? She's the kind of auntie that's like, think about the family. It's about getting together and like enjoying each other's company. By the way, did you see my mansion? Have you seen my mansion? Do you like my mansion? Hi, Precious. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day or night. Welcome in, man. You know what? It'd be one thing if she was just being snooty and rich, okay? But she won't even introduce me to her friends' rich daughters or her rich friends who are cougars. What's even the point? What's even the point? You know what I mean? Help a brother. Don't question mark me. Hi, Gloss. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day or night. Man, she doesn't want to share. She's trying to protect you. Protect me from what? Having a good, happy future? How are you? I'm doing alright, actually, today for once. I was actually productive today. So, pretty different than usual. Do you even like to share? Fuck no. That's why I have 52 wives. How about you, Gloss? How you doing? Hope you're having a good night tonight. Okay, thanks for that. Protect her from good future so she can laugh. That is true. My auntie does not enjoy me very much. I'm well. Hey, glad to hear, man. Did you get any? Wait, did you get up to anything during the weekend? I warned you. You did. You did. You know what? I can't even be mad at you. I had work. Yeah, you know what? I keep forgetting. Not everyone is an unemployed little bum like me. But like, right now, my employment status is completely in the hands of my goddamn workplace. Just give me one shift, okay? I'm not asking for fucking 10 hours. I'm just asking, just give me fucking 6 or something, alright? I wish I was. Yeah, listen, you wish you are until you're like me. We're like, well, I want to go out today, but I have no money. And when you do get money, you're like, well, I can't be reckless with it. I can't spend it. I wish I was become full-time streamer, please. That's the dream, isn't it? That's the dream. Listen, okay? If you told me I need to live in a house with Jake Paul and be part of his shitty little Team 10 and just put up with his harassment for like 2 weeks and I'd be guaranteed success for life, I'd do it in a heartbeat. I don't care what kind of things he has to jam up my ass. I'll do it. At least they pay you well. They do pay me well while I'm there, but like, I need to be there. You know what I mean? I would stay with low XP man for that break. Really? Okay, don't say it like that. You sound too enthusiastic about that garden, and now I'm scared. Oh man, listen. You know, there are people out there, right, who say, "Oh, don't sell your soul for money. Don't sell your soul for success. Oh, what about your dignity? Fuck that, bitch. You've never been poor. Suck my dick. My dignity went out the window a long time ago." I would 100%. Oh my god. You know, like I remember, right? Suck my blow. Yeah, no problem, monkey. We appreciate the friendship. I would as well, to be honest. I, you know, the world is getting weirder and worse, and so I don't think it's weird when people say, "Yeah, I'd do anything for money. I'd do anything." Your dignity graduate along with your wife's real? Nuh-uh. It's because of my dignity. I'm willing to do anything for my wives. Think about that, okay? As long as I can make them happy, I'll do anything. Fuck you. How's that, huh? Spin that back on you, bitch. I'd do anything with money, sadly. Yeah. For money? Yeah. I don't remember when my mindset about that changed. That's why they left you? Yeah, they left me because they saw I was willing to become a monster for them. Deep down, they were just trying to protect me. But guess what? I'd still do anything for them. Is this a love speaking of the alimony? The alimony is an extension of my love. What if I start speaking Spanish right now? Please speak just English. I can only moderate in English. And if I need to start banning people speaking other languages, I'm just gonna do it straight away. You had wives? Yeah, multiple. Wait, no, actually, no. I'm not gonna. No, not telling the story. If you guys want the story, you need to go to the deleted stream. How do you get the deleted stream? I don't know. Up your butt and around the corner. Tell the story. Pussy. Can you win for Shoreline? Because I absolutely crave salt. What the fuck, May? Have you never heard of table salt? Please don't. Me. Yeah, listen. Thump. No. Listen, you can't call me out. You know why I don't tell this story? Because there's so much missing context, and I don't feel like stop. I don't feel like explaining all the context. Stop me! I'm so powerful. Okay, Gloss, use that power and get me 2.2 mil. All right, as a homie. And you know what I'll do for you in return? Are you in need of a court jester? Would you like to see me wear Pomni Digital Circus makeup? Sigh. Guess we're going to Noodle Day again. Oh man, I need this story. Yeah, honestly, this is my main. What the fuck? Okay, listen. If I explain this story, okay? No, I'm not explaining the story. I'll tell you the ending of the story, okay? Because I don't want to get into detail about this, because there's so much of this bullshit. But once upon a time ago, alright, I had a rich lady who stalked me, okay? And how badly did she stalk me? Across state. We hadn't talked in like 4 years, and she somehow found me. That's it. What? Yeah, see, like I said, there's a lot to explain here. And instead of explaining the rest, we're just gonna jump right to the ending. Was it the one who invited you to the woods? Yup. Yup, that was her. Feel like a weird time to join stream? Hey, welcome in, Kira. Hope you're having a good day or night. Is she single? I mean, she's no longer in the country, so like, you said rich, right? Yeah. Yeah. Extremely rich, very wealthy. Um, yeah, so how'd the story end? She kind of made me agree to marry her. And so we got the papers for it and everything. So technically, I've been married once. Yep. I'm not explaining anything else. Fuck you and fuck yourself. Green, what the Yeah, how's that, huh? How's that? Oh, man. So he's in lying about the ex. Yeah. It's funny, huh? The things I joke about. Does you get divorced at least? What do you think I did when she left the country, bro? Do you know how hard it was to get that done? Fucking hell. Did I miss T? Yes, you missed T. Fuck you. Sorry, Carter. My blows more away every day. Oh man. Yeah, sorry, Connor. It is what it is. Listen, when I say I've lived a strange life, it's no exaggeration. Everything was weird. Everything was strange. Did you get money? Bro, no. I wish I did. Can you spill tea again? Dude, I'm not explaining this tea again. Because this tea is... Oh my lord. Pleasant Benicolac. Hey, welcome in, Ethanol. Hope you're having a good day or night. Damn it. Yeah, trust me. If there was money involved in this, alright? If I was getting some payments, I would not care. But I got nothing out of it. So imagine that, huh? Next one wasn't a joke. What the fuck? You did actually experience it. It wasn't like experiences. Can I get better experiences? Can I get happier experiences? Can I get more normal experiences? Dude, when I hear about someone talk about how fun their life is, I'm like, oh man, I wish I got to have that. Cause every fucking time I get bullshit and there's always some fucking dumbass twist to it. No. Oh man. Golden Pistol? Yeah, it was part of the anniversary update. Don't worry, we'll get you isekai'd. Are you kidding me? I didn't even get isekai'd. I got run over by... Thank you for that, Teza. Appreciate that. Dude, I got run over in real life, okay? And I woke up in hospital. That was not the Sugoi life I was promised. Are you kidding me, man? The story times are interesting like this. You know what? I will say, it does make yapping and telling stories easy. Because, like, I have stories. But outside of that, what am I meant to do, huh? At least you still woke up? I woke up for what? I woke up for what? For what? Just to still be a poor bum and an idiot? Can you play GD tomorrow, bro? I don't know what GD is. We're in Japan time we got hit by a truck. Oh, it needs to be in Japan only? Fuck. I stood no chance then. Geometry Dash? Oh god. What is up with everybody recommending Geometry Dash? This game came out like so long ago, and why is it suddenly so popular? What the fuck? What if you weren't in a good life previously and you've been first version of your life? You know what? When I was going through some of the worst times of my life, I kept thinking like, is this all a practical joke? Is what I'm going through like a dream and it's just a really bad one and will I wake up everything will be fine and normal? And then guess what? I woke up and things were still the same. I was like, "Oh no. I'm still God's little jester. I'm just a puppet on strings dancing for his entertainment." Wee 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 wee. You're in a coma and we ain't real. Oh no. If you guys are the voices in my head, why aren't the voices in my head nicer? Why are you guys such ding dongs, huh? Wake up, Creed, wake up. Lost in the stereo? Holy shit, what a pull. Talk about Geometry Dash? Oh, thank you. Urku, appreciate that. No, I've never played Geometry Dash, and it doesn't look like something I'm interested in, so I probably won't play that. Yeah, I'm kind of fixated on trying to get through the rest of the Resident Evil series. But I'm not sure how that'll work this week because, like, I need to stream earlier. But we'll see. You know what? Do you guys have hyperfixations? And if so, like, what about specifically? Because with me, my hyperfixations go through phases, right? Like, when Genshin came out, hyperfixated on Genshin. When I got into Fate, hyperfixated on Fate. And Persona, yes, in their comment. Oh no. Pick wants to be nice or not. You and just shut up, Francis. Do you have hyperfixations? We know for sure that's true. 75 hours on like spaceship building. Holy. Approximately up. I'm gonna eat you. FGO, I guess. Yeah. I'm just curious about people and like the hyperfixations. My fixation is like he died now? Okay, then what was it before Precious, if you don't mind me asking? Because I'm gonna be real with you, okay? Like a lot of my interests were like super niche. And when I say were super niche, Persona didn't become like a main like franchise until 5. And Fate didn't really pop off until like Unlimited Blade Works got adapted. Splatoon. Oh. Really? Yeah, really. Like people knew about Fate memes back then, but like they didn't really know what a Fate Stay Night was. They seen Saber before, but they didn't know it was meant to be King Arthur. It was always big in the Weep community. It was probably big in the visual novel community. And the visual novel community is kind of tiny. At least back then it was. I think I watched Fate and cried in middle school. Oh, was it Fate Zero? You probably watched Fate Zero back then, right? Oh, god damn it. That could might have been Fate Zero. Yeah, maybe Fate Zero. Had to be games with Asking Friend? No, it doesn't have to be games. It could be anything. Because I'm older than you back then, and it was big back then. Okay, but like, what do you call it? I was like in internet spaces I shouldn't be when I was younger. I've been using the internet since I was a tiny ass kid. It was either Zero or Stay Night. I'll be real with you. If you somehow cried during Stay Night, you know what? Nah, don't worry. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not a fan of the Dean like Fate Stay Night adaptation. It was big. You know what? It probably was, but how to say? It didn't catch on until like much later. As I guess what I'm trying to say mostly. It's like what's that one weird anime? Like you guys know what Toriko is? Toriko is like I think like a food anime or manga. It was like super popular in Japan. And it was like front page of Jump for like a long time. But nobody in the West knows what Toriko is. Toriko is great until the author, you know, "Yep. The Fugame one, yep." You know what? I feel like it's like Cowboy Bebop, right? Where everyone knows what Cowboy Bebop is and they're familiar with it. But if you told them like have you actually watched it, a lot of them will just go no. I never actually liked Bebop to be honest. You know what? That's fair. I will say a lot of the episodes are very slow and it's very episodic, right? So a lot of the stories don't really mean anything or have any carryover, which a lot of shows back then were like actually. It was nice but a bit slow. No, yeah, very slow. I will controvert like this isn't even a hot take. I do think it's overrated, but I still think it's quite good. I like the ending for it too though. And I think that's what saved it for me was just the ending. Because if it didn't end like that, I probably wouldn't have liked it so much. I see the vision, I just don't like it. No, that's entirely fair. Like, I don't agree with people who praise it as like this universal masterpiece. Trigun, though. Wait! Damn, I didn't know you were like that, bro. Holy. Maybe Toei Wako? Nose ball. Yeah, Trigon was fucking good, bro. Holy shit. Okay, I have a bit of a hot take. I don't like the new Trigon. I don't like what they did with Vash. Why'd they twinkify him so much, bro? What the hell? I don't like his coat either. I like his coat in the original design. Haven't watched anyone? Original good? Yes, yes, yes. Fuck, man. There's so many things I want to rewatch. And maybe I want to rewatch uh what the fuck? The old one was more badass. Uh it's tough to explain, right? But how many of you guys are familiar with like the rule of cool? Where like logic and all that shit doesn't really matter as long as you make it very appealing or aesthetic. For some reason, people back then understood that rule very much. Chris is a trooper, I see. And I get it. With the rule of cool, it doesn't necessarily equal deep stories or like very thought provoking ones. But you know what? It makes fun ones. Oh my god. Thank you for that, Ninin. Appreciate that. Red cards get shipped to the black haired guy, the giant ass gun. Yes, 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 that's exactly the one. The cross gun? That was Wolf, right? His name was Wolf, the guy with the cross gun. Back to drawing I go. Hope you have fun with your drawing. I need to get back into drawing too. Grr, make my drugs. Why my production so swell? Oh man. Draw these nuts. Yeah, draw these nuts hitting your face. Pussy. Astolfo does what? I'll pull an Astolfo plush on top of my head. um, I don't know. When people try and do cool things these days, right? It doesn't really appeal the same. How many workers can you put in a big mansion? I'm not sure. You can fit quite a lot, I think, like 10 maybe. God just did all the redeems. Oh my goodness. What do you call it? Man, why is it back then everyone had such a cool aesthetic or cool design sense? Like, have you guys seen Vampire Hunter D and like especially like Hellsing? These days, no one can do things as cool as that. Everyone's got a very sanitized definition of cool, and it makes me very, very sad. Ugly. Shut up, Carter. Fuck you. Dude's very macabre style. Yeah. What do you call it? Sanitized, define. Oh, it's hard to describe, right? It's very what they call it, rock and roll. Okay, you know what? That might just be a sign that I'm an old ass man. Yeah, it had a very like rock and roll kind of aesthetic. These days, everything feels too clean looking. You know what I mean? Does that even make any sense? I hope it does. Enemy styles start become very uniform. That yeah, that is true. You are okay. Shut up, Toei. It does. I get you. Like especially when we think about like design working like these days, everything feels very eh. You know what I mean? Like, what if we took Jujutsu Kaisen, right? And we took like the most interesting design characters from there. It's very plain. Fuck! I forgot to block the raids again! Why do you fucking need to like refresh it every hour? Why can't I just have it like just stay blocked? Hello and welcome, Raiders. My name is Creed. I'm a variety streamer, incomprehensible and incoherent yapper, and you want to criminal emperor. How you doing, Shuri? How's your Elden Ring? 40 hours of 48 hours of it. Jesus Christ, bro. Hold on. Let me do a. But Raiders, if you need to eat, sleep, or dash, do after stream care. By all means, please do so. Otherwise, welcome in. 48 hours was massive. Yeah, listen, I was watching yesterday and this morning. God damn. Wait, how far into the DLC are you right now? Hold on. Welcome in, Shuri. Welcome in, long-haired country boy. Welcome in, Pink Ninja. The Fool, Espen. And there's one other person I missed. I'm right before Mesma. Oh, dear lord. How are you finding the DLC so far? Because I'll tell you right now, when I fought Mesma, I wanted to do very kind things to myself. It's his fault I did this, by the way. What's Baby Nanny now? It's not as hard as I remembered. Oh, right, this is your second run through, right? Yeah, for those of you who don't know, the reason why she has to do 48 hours was because I redeemed 24 hours like twice. So, hmm. Oh, man. On the already happening 48-hour stream? Oh, yeah, she was already doing 48 hours on one of her streams, and I came in and redeemed another 48 hours. You kind of been asked for that? And you know what? She's kind of real for that, because she did it anyways. So, can we give her a round of applause? W. Shuri for doing another 48 hours. What a trooper. What a G. Oh, what a soldier. What a hero. Nah, for real. And for a game as aggravating as Elden Ring, Jesus Christ. Listen, I love the game. I think it's fun. But 48 hours fun? Yeah, nah, I'd rather run my dick through a pencil sharpener. Electronic one. Or a manual one, I'm not picky. Elden Ring tickles my brain. Oh, man. You are braver and stronger than me. I punched a hole straight through my monitor. That's pretty fair. I can't lie. Elden Wing? Sorry. I was watching a Wings of Redemption video. I forgot. Like, he changed his name to Elden Wings. It's somewhere in my attic. No way. Do you actually have a picture of it? Can we see? Who did you rage quit on? I was saying it like that? Oh. Oh. I thought I was saying it like that too. You wouldn't have surprised me. I have to find it, please. When you do find it, share pictures. Godfrey? Gonna eat dinner? No problem, Francis. Please enjoy your dinner, man. Move control and okay, you know what? Shuri, who are your most frustrating bosses, okay? No Melania, cause like fuck her. Cause I had 4 bosses that I wanted to actually like kill myself while fighting. It's Godfrey, Malekith, Mesma, Promise Consort, and Bale. All of them took me 6 hours plus. Melania took me like a whole day basically. Melania's easy, what do you mean? Okay, you know what? I was using a dog shit build when I fought Melania the first time. The second time I did kind of trounce her. What's wrong with Bale? Fuck you. Okay, I get it, guys. I'm so good. I can beat the boss instantly. I fucking wanna cry. Riding on goggles, Mesma, and Hippo before Mesma. You know what? That's pretty fair. Commander Neil was annoying too. Oh fuck. Okay, listen. When I got to the DLC, I had my faith build, okay? Flame Skewer on the Flame Knight Greatsword. Mwah. So delicious. Oh my god. But before that, I was running an intelligence build using the Glintstone Phalanx and 2 Falchions. That build sucked so much fat wang, and I wanted to hurt myself every time I insisted I keep playing with it. I did mage build Moonveil Katana. Bleed, my bleed baby. It's time for food. Good night, y'all. No problem, fool. Please enjoy your food, man. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for joining in the raid. Yeah, listen, I wish I abused bleed. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I did. I hate myself. And going into karma? Yeah, please, by all means, understandably. Please enjoy your rest. And thank you for the raid again, Shuri. And congratulations on completing another 48-hour stream. And prepare yourself for another 48-hour stream, bitch. She doesn't know, but I have points. Z Commerce, thank you for the follow. So you're gonna go missing? Yeah, she's just gonna ban me from her chat. I'm an apricot. I'm a little bit of a strawberry because I'm so sweet and delicious and cute and plump. Love me some Rivers of Blood? Man, maybe one day I'll play Elden Ring again, and I'll just use bleed builds, because that shit looks fun, because it's strong. Hear me out? Okay, I'm hearing you out, Ames. Also, welcome in, Ames. How you doing? Hope you're having a good week so far, man. Wait, how is fucking with your coworker? Have you heard of Ultra Kill? I have. And it doesn't really look like my kind of game. I'm not too into, like, boomer shooters. The shit puts in easy mode. Oh, man. You see, Int builds look fun on paper, but I just don't like the mage playstyle. So, like, I never play mage in, like, anything. Hi, hey, welcome in, Nikki. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day or night. Like, what do you call it? Like I like spell sorting, right? So I either like just using swords or like using sword and magic. The one thing I hated about Elden Ring is like you need to have a seal or you need to have a wand or a staff to use magic. And I did not like the aesthetic. It made me look lame. Except for like the seals. Seals are pretty cool. Please call me Grace. That's gonna be a little hard to remember because your name says, what do you call it? Nikki. I'll try to remember that. You'll mind if I shit real quick. You know what? I've always wanted to be a school teacher and go, no, you can't go shit. So now what? Embrace looking like an idiot? No, I don't want to look like one. Listen, in games, I care about aesthetic a lot. I want to look cool. And if I look lame with all my gear, I'd rather die. I'd rather die. That sounds so fun. Man, it sounds like you're having a good time at work if you're saying things like that, huh, Ames? Go show my support mage fit. Man, I wish Elden Ring had more red outfits that did not look like ass. Because the Rakshasa fit was like the only cool looking red fit. Shark Week, bud, and work. Good combination. Great combination. I enjoy working with a lot of women at my workplace, especially in the mornings. Because when it's Shark Week, they let me know. And they get very extra frumpy with me. And I get very, very upset at the end of stream. Not end of stream, end of shift. Sorry. I forgot it was like being actually employed for a second. Hi, welcome in, Tori Keen. Hope you're having a good day or night. I carry a gear instead of looking. You know what? I don't know. I would use worse gear if it made me look cooler. I'm that kind of player. I suck. Yes, I know. I will sabotage. May your eyes be blessed. Okay, let's see this. What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm showing this. Hold on. Save. Um, man, Elden Ring has such great art style. It's very distinct, and it's so goofy. Maybe see this bit? Yeah, don't worry. I'm trying to save all the images, and then we'll drop it into stweam. One sec. Okay, gang. So, we've got stunning brave outfits like this one over here. Wait. Very classic. Was it Renala's? Shit. Her hat? Bold fashion statement. Good stuff. And outside of her hat, we have that dude's glintstone little helmet. Now, nothing says support like that goddamn turtle shield. Fucking hell. The helmet is functional. Listen, I don't care about the function, alright? If it makes me look lame. Because they're like, if I wanted to play a build, like a bleed build, I'm not wearing Vare's mask, alright? Have you ever seen Star Wars? Yes, I have. Amazing fits. You know what? She played the. That's not even fashion souls. She played the functional souls. Thank you. Don't praise that drip. Don't give her that. What the big blue ball helmet? Oh god. I know what exactly you're talking about. Ew. What's your favorite Star Wars? This is gonna be such a cliche answer. It's like the third Star Wars movie. Oh, and by third, I mean like Revenge of the Sith, not like the actual third one, which was Return of the Jedi. This is super functional for int. Yeah, they do give you stats, but it makes me look like a dum dum, so I don't wear it. Revenge of the Sith is peak. Yeah, I feel like a what do you call it? I feel so generic for saying Revenge of the Sith though, because like, if you ask anyone from my generation, they'll say the same thing. Or they actually have real taste, and they'll say like one of the original movies, like Empire Strikes Back. Hey, welcome in, Adrian. Hope you're having a good day or night. I've never watched a Star Wars movie. You know what? That's fair, to be honest. It's not like it's high art or anything. It's not like one of those must-watch. But people do treat you a bit weirdly because it was like such a cultural phenomenon back then. Kind of like The Simpsons was for a while. For some was you. Damn. That's crazy. You think about me when people are putting things in your mouth. That's a bit cute. Because of what you said in chat? You playing Roblox? No, I'm not playing Roblox. This is Schedule 1. I've been tainted? Nah, you've been awoken. Now you'll start seeing the world my way. Because I thought Creed would have loved this. This is Roblox? You're right. This is Roblox. I'm sorry for lying. I didn't mean to be such a liar. I'm a pathological liar. So I just lie, even though there's like, zero benefits to lying. Times have changed in space. Movies are so different now. You know what? This was something I was talking about with my sister. When people talk about like fantasy stuff, especially from like the 80s, they keep forgetting fantasy stuff back then wasn't just fantasy stuff. Because this conversation was brought up by the Master of the Universe movie that's coming out, you know, the He-Man movie coming out later. I was like, people forget He-Man isn't a fantasy thing. It's like sci-fi fantasy. So anytime people try and replicate shit from the 80s, they keep forgetting it's like a weird mishmash of the two. And we don't see a ton of like sci-fi fantasy these days. And Star Wars is technically sci-fi fantasy as well. I loved He-Man. My sister, I don't know how or when it happened, she fucking loves it. And her favorite character is Skeletor. The problem is, it's gonna be live action. Yeah, it's gonna be live action, and track record with live action adaptations have been very spotty. Most people love Skeletor as in your hair. Yeah, it's iconic. Hello? Hey, I said hello, Adrian. Hope you're having a good day or night. Oh, we're going out? No problem. Have a good rest of your day or night. I love the memes about Skeletor. Dude, my sister actually watched the entire show, and she was like pointing out where all those dumb memes come from what episode. And she keeps showing me like random scenes of like him running behind a rock and just like playing like peekaboo with the rock. I was like, man, this show is so dumb. But you know what? I like that. Like, it brought on this really weird conversation about like campiness, right? And how certain adaptions these days don't feel good because they don't want to embrace the campiness or like the cheesiness of the material. Dumb but fun? No, absolutely. When I talk about this kind of stuff, right? Uh, I want to say I talk about it from a place of like actual appreciation. But yeah, people are too afraid to embrace the more like corny, more like cheesy aspects of like the materials. It's weird because if you don't embrace those aspects, like what's even the point of like adapting the material? I like Mega 6LR. Weird and Wacky shows. Oh my god, that's a pull. Holy monkey! Like I think I had just gotten like uh Cartoon Network just as that show was getting canceled. So I'm like seeing maybe 2 or 3 episodes from that show, and I remember liking it a lot. And I remember thinking like, why is this show not coming back ever again? A show I never liked was Biker Mice from Mars. Oh god, that was way before my time. Maybe not way before, but there was a lot of weird shows I didn't enjoy that much. Earth. So many weird shows. Oh, okay, this is gonna be like blasphemous for some of you guys, right? But I wasn't a Nickelodeon kid, so I never grew up with like Danny Phantom or like Invader Zim. I knew things like SpongeBob and Fairly Odd Parents because I didn't like Cat Dog and like all the other weird Nickelodeon shows. I only had Jetix and Cartoon Network. Me too. Or stuff like Hey Arnold. I didn't grow up with that kind of stuff. I didn't like it. I grew up with a lot of like Teen Titans, the Justice League show, the Batman show, Fox Kids for Us Old People. Why'd you have to say it like that? Hey, welcome in, Amanda. How you doing? Nickelodeon goaded though? I don't know, man. I wasn't too into it. I was like a Disney Channel and Cartoon Network kid, okay? So you know what I was watching? I was watching shit like Hannah Montana, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. That's so Raven. You know, like when I was watching Disney Channel, they didn't have a lot of cartoons anymore. They were just like going full into live action, and if I wanted cartoons, I swapped over to Cartoon Network. Like Code's Name Kids Next Door, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, Ed and Eddie, that kind of stuff. Same with Nickelodeon. Oh man. Oh yeah, Nickelodeon eventually swapped into doing like live action things. Wasn't Ariana Grande like a Nickelodeon star before? I thought that was fucking bizarre. Was it Nickelodeon? Was it Disney? I can't remember. I don't keep up with that. Listening makes me realize closer in age. No. I mean, we sort of are, but no. From Victorious. Okay. Don't make me scream again, okay? My world was shattered when I realized Ash was actually way younger than me. I was under the impression Ash was older than me. Then the school detective show with a kid named Fillmore. Oh, dude, Fillmore was so peak. Fillmore was sick. Man, do you guys create as an apple? I'm a strawberry. We talked about this. Foster's Home for Imaginary Kids? Yeah, dude. You're older than Ash GG. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Courage the Cowardly Crypto and NFTs? Oh god, you think that's bad? Like, I know you guys aren't super down with Shin Megami Tensei, but I love Shin Megami Tensei, right? It's a JRPG franchise that like Persona is a spin-off of. The original artist, Kazuma Kaneko, he's all into NFTs now and AI art. What the fuck? disappointing as hell, bro. Oh yeah. And he's an old ass man, and he thinks like, oh, it's just about embracing new technologies and new arts, and it's like, shut up, old man. Samurai Jack and Batman Beyond are so good. Remember Green Nightmares? Oh, dude, I never got to watch Samurai Jack. Because Samurai Jack kept coming on when I had to go to bed. Because, like, back then I had to go to bed at 9 o'clock. Samurai Jack was always like a 9:30 show. Samurai Jack still holds now? Yeah. Samurai Jack is solid as hell. Batman Beyond? Fuck. I really like those old, like, DC shows. Like, the Batman, the animated series, was like my childhood. The Justice League cartoons as well. Like, holy hell. See, Samurai, have you watched Samurai Champloo? Fuck yeah. Samurai Champloo also has that thing I was trying to talk about before, like the rule of cool. We won't get stuff like that these days. No one knows how to make something that's just genuinely and sincerely sick. It's so cool, dude. Mugen is so sick. Like, who would think about combining hip hop with like, what do you call it, like samurai era Japan shit? It's so cool. Haven't finished it, but it's so cool. I want more things like that. Unfortunately, we're in the isekai slop renaissance. So we'll get like isekai every season and maybe one cool thing. I do enjoy we're in a renaissance for like all forms of media because with the Koreans we got like dungeon manhwas and we with Chinese we got cultivation. I don't know what they call it, manhwas as well. And now we got isekais from Japan. I personally don't like isekai. I like the idea of isekai, but no one's been able to make it live up to its full potential. It's all kind of, I don't like it. Sleep. Hey, you know what, Mortimus? If you're gonna arrive late, just arrive as late as you possibly can, because it's not gonna change anything. Like the only isekais I really enjoyed were Overlord and Eminence and Shadow. Because with Eminence and Shadow, the main character is just kind of fucking around the entire time and gaslighting all the girls into thinking his like schizo theories is real. And I think that's really funny. Everything going on with DBZ Digimon every Friday, Beyblade every Wednesday. God. When I woke up early in the mornings, Naruto would play at like 7:30 till 8 o'clock. So that's how I watch Naruto. And it had like the weird. Thank you. Appreciate it. Main character acting as a side character. Can you DM me the fun time asking for a friend? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm not DMing that. Thank you for that, Francis. Appreciate that, man. Beyblade is peak. Why do I say thank you? It's about having manners. I never watched Naruto. I've got a bit of a hot take about Naruto. I think Naruto is actually a solid ass show. All the way to the pain arc, okay? And then after the pain arc, it goes from like a strong 8 down to like a 7 or like a 6.5 after. Because the arcs that come after aren't as good. But up until then, it's really good. What about Pokemon though? Oh my god, Pokemon was playing at 8 o'clock every day. Kakashi was too hot, not even selling drugs, giving me free samples. No one wants to buy my drugs. No one wants to buy super crack. The scenes with Madara is cool as hell. what do you call it? I won't say the final bits of Naruto was bad. It had its moments, right? Like Madara, for example. But the way it ends with like Kaguya kind of coming out of nowhere sucks. And this is coming from a person who's been like a lifelong fan of Naruto. I genuinely really like it. Like if that final fight was ass, I would hate it. But that final fight was everything I've been wanting since the beginning, you know? I just said Barracks, I want to tell you. Flashback of an old epic fight. You know what? You say that, right? But I feel like as they got on with the show, they found better ways to implement the backstories. Like the Kakashi and Obito fight come to mind as like good implementations. You should play Holofest. What is that, if you don't mind me asking? What are your thoughts on Boruto? I don't like Boruto at all. I don't like it at all. Not in the fucking slightest. You telling me I watched my homeboy, I watched my boy Naruto, okay? Go through all that struggle, live up to his dream, marry the baddie, just to get fucked in the ass in the future? Nah, that's disrespect. I hate that. Cause you know what that'd be like, right? That'd be like watching. I don't know how many of you guys are familiar with like Full Metal Alchemist, right? Imagine Alphonse and Edward going through all that shit just for like, yeah, so remember that happy ending you have? Fuck it. You lose your arms and legs again. Guess what? Alphonse is now a fucking bonsai tree. Enjoy your life, bitch. What the hell? Absolutely not. I don't like the advanced technology world. No, see, the thing is, Naruto's world building isn't great, but they've always had somewhat advanced tech, despite being in like ninja world. Like you keep forgetting, right? Do you remember one of those bodies that Pain has? He shoots like rocket launchers and shit. He's a machine man. He's a robot. How do they explain that? They don't. So it's like, okay, I guess. Baruto feels like really, really, really bad fanfic. And that is actually so true. They got trains in Baruto there? Okay, but they had like ninja like TV surveillance cameras and stuff. Like you don't remember during the tuning exam, but I do because I was like actually reading it again. They're watching everybody through surveillance cameras. Then New York style ad posters. Okay, yeah, that is true. The tech did get wacky later, but no, I still really enjoy Naruto, and I do think it's still solid for what it is. I don't think it's as deep or as like thought provoking as more modern stories, but no, I think as a shonen, especially for its time, still pretty good. Like if you want to talk actual listen, am I gonna catch shit for this? I'm gonna catch shit for this, but I'm just gonna say it. Out of all the big three, right? One Piece, Naruto, Bleach. Bleach is the biggest fucking fraud there possible. Bleach was carried because of its mature style and aesthetic, and because characters looked really hot. Cause you okay, listen, man. Lukiora, okay? Do you know that fucking I forgot what he's called, that Espada? He's fucking hot. But that Aran no, he's an yeah, that arc, oh my god, it's just redoing the Soul Society arc, but with just different characters. It's fucking boring. It's fucking bullshit. They're just reusing arcs over and over again. It sucks wang. Lokiro's so cool. He's so hot, dude. Holy shit. And yet he gets a second evolution and he looks so much hotter in it too. Yeah, it's pretty good. Latest arc what I'm talking about? Okay, listen. How if that latest arc wasn't cool, It doesn't deserve to use such a badass title like Thousand Year Blood War. That's such a fucking cool title. It's so cool. Yoruichi? Okay, listen. Bleach did have a lot of baddies going for it. I can't even lie. But like surprisingly, right? When I was younger, I had a massive crush on like Rukia. I thought she was so cool. Yoruichi's so hot. Yeah, listen, she is, but like my little boy heart was like, man, I really like Rukia. She's so cool. There got so many complaints. You know what? I'm just gonna keep going in, right? Um, I don't like how they made Ichigo like the center of everything. What do you mean he's a hollow? I don't know if they spoiled this yet or not. Okay, listen, spoiler. But he's just suddenly somehow also a fucking what was the clan called again? Shit. Ichigo the fidget spinner as a weapon? He's the center of everything. He has every power in the goddamn show. A Quincy. He's a Quincy. That's what it was. What? That is so dumb. Fucking hell. He's one of everything? Yeah. Human Soul Reaper, another thing I'm forgetting. Was it the Fullbringer bullshit? Quincy Hollow Human Shinigami. Spectre finally needs some explanation. Dude. Ichigo is by far like one of the most boring main characters ever. I, for the life of you, cannot tell you what he wanted or what he could do aside from fight really good and protect friends. Yapro Nation, yappering. Hey, welcome in, Tanner. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day or night. Whatever those two sisters that got scammed. Oh, do you guys remember that one scene of Ichigo talking about Chad? Like, I can't imagine Chad ever losing. Bitch! All he's ever done in the story is lose! Bell, Arium, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day or night. Welcome in. No, he won once. When? When? Got a fever so we've been playing hunting games? Oh shoot, dude. I hope you get well soon. Poor Chad. Chad was the big brother group. You know what? For me, right? When I first saw Chad, he was like, listen, I know everyone shits on Megami for being a potential man, alright? But Chad was potential man. He looked so cool. He had a unique vibe to him and everything. And he just does fucking nothing. First time he fought, and only then. I had a feeling you were gonna say that. When you were thinking, because like, I was trying to think of like first fight. And I thought of his first fight with like a named character, and I was like, no, he didn't win that. But I do remember him winning something. But of course it was when he got his powers. Jesus Christ. Random Hollow 36. Yup. Like, listen, I won't bullshit you, right? Kubo is a great artist. I love Bleach's art style. It is very aesthetic, and he has a sense of style that even to this day most authors can't really do. Like, I think the closest we ever got to someone doing something as stylish as that was maybe like Akira Amano, so the person who did the Reborn series. They have a very unique sense of style like that too. I got tired of looking at Gon. Oh man. You know what, guys? Thank you for letting me indulge in this chat. I'm glad you guys. It's been a while since I was able to just kind of nerd and fucking just rant about bullshit in anime. Reborn style's so good. We still never saw Adult Sooner properly. That's what I'm saying, man. We need to keep looking at Vongola Primo for like an Adult Sooner, and it's not the same. Oh my god, I'm so mad. You know what? Not a fan of how Reborn ended, but that final chapter for like what do you call it? The oh, I don't know where it's trying to go. Like the symbolism in it was very nice. It was cool. But as an ending, God, that sucks. It really needed another arc. I did like them going to the future involving their powers. You know what's very upsetting? That like um the future arc is like half of Reborn. Every single arc that came after was really short in comparison. But the future arc was sick. I really enjoyed it. Noragami. I never finished Noragami. I only finished season one. But I remember really loving the concept of like modern day gods, you know what I mean? It's a very cool idea. And I remember really liking it a lot for that. Um, oh my god. Do you guys have a disappointing ending? Like endings you really don't like in something like cuz I just realized the that Chainsaw Man actually just ended. Cuz when I finished that last chapter, I thought there was one more chapter. Cuz I was like there's no way it just ends like this. I ended up rereading the final chapter today and going, "Oh my god, it does end like this. This sucks fat dick." Oh my god. Was season 2? It was great. Okay, I might pick it up again then, because I don't really have anything to watch. Because right now I'm watching Daredevil and The Boys, and there was another. Oh yeah, I still need to finish Eminence in Shadow season 2, but I'm catching up with stuff, and I started Windbreakers. I like Beelzebub. Too bad the ending was boring. Oh, I had a friend who really loved that, but that was like way before I got into anime. Eminence in Shadow so peak. I love the main character in that. He's so fucking goofy, bro. He's so funny. Even though it's low-key isekai slop. No, I 100% agree. Tinku Katsun has so many memes. The Fear in High School one? Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Yes. Oh my god, you know what was another anime that had such a shit ending despite being interesting, unique? I don't think Loki was the right word. You watch Tokyo Revenge? Okay. Listen, I really like Tokyo Revengers up until the ending. If you're watching Tokyo Revengers, I'm sorry. The ending is really bad. But yes, I did enjoy Tokyo Revengers. I actually really liked it. Even though the main character was a whiny, pissy little crybaby. But it pays off, because like it goes places with it and I liked it. Oh god, before Tokyo Revengers there was another thing I was thinking of. Like Tokyo Revengers, you be my friend with a Listen, man, I don't want to say anything about it because I don't want to spoil. Because like the when it peaks, it's really good. But it's just the ending, bro. The ending is bad. Like I don't know if you guys know about Food Wars or Shokugeki no Soma. That was another anime that was very interesting. It was meme to high hell because of its interesting concept and execution. I know of it. Soma was fun. Food Wars, where the ending to that is so ass. It literally does all the things that people mock anime for doing, like ass pull, like siblings from like unknown family and shit, and then secret evil organization. Oh my god, what the fuck was that ending? Hello, hey, welcome in, Mojito. Hope you're having a good day or night. Mob 100 Psycho is peak. I love Mob Psycho. Like the acoustic version of One and Only One is like on my playlist. I really like that episode. Like you have anime taste with edgy teenage male. Okay, well, fuck you. My taste and does it like all that is based on like whatever I was watching in like the early 2000s. Okay, so that's why it's like that. Fuck you. Okay, what do you like, Francis? Huh? What do you like, bitch? No, listen. If you watch or like look out what comes out at, like the early 2000s, you'll understand why. Because like a lot of things were like that. Particular Revenge, I love Mikey and Dragon. You know what? You're so real for that. Dragon is such a fucking homie. He's such a G, dude. He's like one of the best characters in it. And like when you get to like the later arcs, he's such a fucking homie, dude. Time of Reincarnating Slime. I never watched Slime. I never watched it. People keep telling me to, and I just keep putting it off. And I think it's just because like at that point I was not really into watching more isekai. Old American Dragon was better than new one. I agree. I don't know why they changed art styles. It was weird. Was his name Jake Long? What a G, man. Like as an Asian kid, that's who I wanted to be. I wanted to be Jake. Forgot about Jackie Chan's anime. Oh yeah, dude. Okay, with the Jackie Chan anime, right? There was like these like little advertisements in the newspapers, and you had to like mail them, and they would send you the talismans, and you had to do it for 12 weeks so you could get all of them. Fuck! We were too poor to do it. I was so mad. Free room, bro, free. Okay. You know what I can say to that, Francis? You're such a baby, bro. All that stuff is fairly recent. God damn. The Talisman Pal, I love that shirt. That's what I'm saying, man. What up, Mushoku Tensei? Nah. Mushoku Tensei seems interesting in concept, and I've heard interesting things about it. But then it's an isekai, and even more than an isekai, it does the things about isekai I don't like. Especially its like boring ass main character. And I don't think boring is a way to describe him, but like I'm just gonna say that. Just watch Madoka and it was great. Okay, who was your favorite character in Madoka? Okay, for me, I liked Mommy. Right, Mike Tyson Mysteries. Dude, I like Mike Tyson Mysteries, bro. Listen, if you guys say Homura, I'm gonna fucking which half? I hate you. I hate you, bitch. Why the fuck, bro? Sayaka? Okay, you know what? Good choice. Listen, the only people I fear are Homura enjoys. Homura enjoys? I don't trust you. You know Gasai? Oh god. What is it with the pink-haired ladies that are always popular? Because at a time, right? Was like every single e-girl's profile picture. They really, what do you call it? Identified with her. And then after her, it was fucking 02 from Darling. Every single e-girl had a goddamn little edit of 02. Oh my god. 02, yeah. American These were the most unsettling thing I watched as a kid. Okay, you know what was weird, right? When I watched Mirai Nikki, okay, you know what? To be fair, I've been watching a lot of shit at the time. it didn't really phase me. I didn't see it as like weird. But then I showed it to my friend, and they're like, "Creed, is this what you actually watched? This is kind of weird." And then I rewatched it. I was like, "Oh yeah, you know what? A lot of the themes and things they talk about in this show aren't really normal. What the fuck am I doing?" Shit. I never saw the appeal for Zero Two. To be honest, me neither. I was never really into Zero Two. Chainsaw Princess and Two Love Ru. Oh my god, Two Love Ru. Holy shit. My friends were exchanging those seasons like crack on a USB. If any you say like redo of a healer, I'm judging you. Okay, you know what's crazy? I was reading redo of a healer, right? Because at the time I was looking for revenge stories, and that one came up in the revenge tag. So I was like, fuck it, I'll read it. And I got maybe 20 chapters in and going, what the fuck is this? What am I even reading? And then I remember talking to Captain about Redo the Healer. And he was like, dude, Redo the Healer is so sick, right? I was like, Captain, what the fuck? Oh man. Listen, I genuinely really enjoy good revenge stories, but uh we don't get a ton of them. And even more than that, some of them just turn out to be really generic at the end. Because sometimes they follow that bullshit of like, oh, we gotta break the cycle. Fuck that. Tell a compelling story. And if breaking the cycle happens to fit in, yes, fit that in. Otherwise, no, fuck that. Ragna Crimson. That sounds familiar, but what is that, Rimuru? Should we portion of manga for Blue Lock and I died laughing? Dude, I got into a point of like Blue Lock where they were getting like really gay. And I'm not even like I'm talking like they full on talking about let me eat you. Like what? You tasted delicious. What? Sports anime gay no matter what? Yeah, but they tease at it or make it subtle. But Blue Lock went, fuck it, let's just go all the way with it. I'm almost done type stuff? Yeah. What are the weirdest animes? How I still to do with it? Experience. So it's actually good. The weirdest titles, dude, I don't remember weird titles. Like, I remember weird concepts. And there's this one weird ass story I read, and I'm not going to talk about it because it's really fucking weird. But I read it because Captain told me to. And I was like, okay, I'll be nice to Captain and I'll actually read something he recommends me. Blue Lock went all in. Yeah, like I said, sports anime, yeah, they get pretty gay at times. But like they like edge you. They make it subtle, you know? It's about symbolism and stuff, but Blue Lock they went, nah, bro, I want to taste you in my mouth. Said in Garment once, you know, being able to self-publish, hmm, got only into the BL aspect of Blue Lock. Nuh-uh, they got the one character that's female. And because they have one female character, she has to have giant knockers. But you know what? Whenever they have that, they always make one character look very kind of girly. Which is why you have characters like what was his name? It's the one guy with like really long hair, or like fuck, Chigiri. Yeah, they always have someone like that. That's what I said when we don't talk about Crooker's basketball. Crooker's basketball had two female characters. Oh wait, three. Because you had Alexandra Garcia. and then Momo, and then the Hikey there. Nope, take for the stretch. It was- Still dates teen. Yeah, it's weird. Female as well. Oh, I don't remember what that is. Basically, NPCs. Okay, the basketball acted. Nah, listen. Kirker's no basket. The BL is only there in like complete subtlety. You only recognize it if you understand the tropes, okay? Because like male rivalry equals gay sex. That's just how it works. So unless you're familiar with that trope, the BL aspect of Kirker's no basket just goes under your nose. The tension. Yeah. I'm gonna get tired of Detective Conan. Jesus. I don't know how you keep up with that. And you find Moriarty the Patriot enjoyers? Me! Carter, I enjoy Moriarty the Patriot. You know, Moriarty, he's actually in my reference sheet for my model. I really like Moriarty. He's so cool. You? Why you? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Can I have our sleep schedules flipping? Oh no. Good night, Mink. Please enjoy your rest. Bro, what was it? Someone was talking about anime boys, and I suggested Moran. Who do you think that came from? It was me, bitch! Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Side-eye? Oh yeah, it was on your stream. No worries. Yeah, that's what I thought. Was good, General? Hey, welcome in, Goon Lantern. Hope you're having a good day or night. Inazuma 11? Oh, that! Inazuma 11 is like still a pretty big franchise in Japan, isn't it? It never caught on like overseas the same way that like Blue Lock did. The old soccer one, no? Yeah. Could go night class? Yeah, well, no problem, Kana. Please enjoy your classes, man. Who's Astolfo? He's a Charmeleon paladin from France. Got sidetracked from my book. I won't touch the book now, though. Why? Why don't you want to touch the book? Wait, should I read your book? You know, I'll go to the library tomorrow. I'll get a copy of your book. And if they don't have a copy, I'll make them buy one. It made me mad. What do you mean it made you? What? Please don't. Oh no. Did one of her characters die? Captain Tsubasa got the wildest football superpowers? Oh my god. Listen, anytime someone talks about Captain Tsubasa, I remember the one gif of him like kicking the ball while standing on it and using the momentum to like carry him forward. They said they're not gonna make any more sports anime. What do you mean they're not gonna make any more sports anime? I want to buy subs to streamers I watch, but I'm hella broke. Okay, I got a secret tip for you, Green Lantern. If you can't afford subs, just get Twitch Turbo or whatever the fuck that thing's called. It's pretty much the same thing as a sub, kinda, and you'll get like ad free everywhere. Yeah, thanks, Green Clancy. I'm doing your fucking job for you. Like, you know what's a sports anime I really enjoyed? Um, it was Hajime no Ippo. And I know that's gonna be weird because like the art style is not to everyone's taste, but like fuck, it's peak as hell, dude. Like when they get back to the World War II flashback arc, holy, it's peak. Like I rewatched those like World War II episodes because like I don't know how to describe it. It's just fucking hype. I will say it's not the vampire book I'm reading, it's another book as well. Oh no. Oh no. My nephew started boxing because of Hajime no Ippo. I will say, right, when Kuroko no Basket came out, there was a massive surge in my school of basketball players, and then Haikyuu came out, and then everyone played volleyball. I'm just gonna say, sports anime does a lot to actually motivate people into playing. Like I learned the rules of basketball because of Kurikono Basket. Hajime Ippo's Peak. Man, I really want to catch up to read it, but it's so long. Did they take up swimming because it's free? No, because you need to go to a pool. And because only girls watched free. The same way no one did ice skating, because you needed ice skating rink, and only girls watched for Yuri on Ice. Yuri on Ice. Yaoi Awakening. Was it actually your awakening? Yeah. You know what? Then I watched Yarishin. Okay, that makes sense. The ice skating is so elegant. Yeah, my friend tried to convince me to watch Yuri on Ice, but I never watched it because my friend was always a bit odd. I went downhill because I got addicted to Haikyuu. I tried ice skating, lots of watch country and quit regular because she fell on her face. Man, we got fakers, we got larpers, bro. That skate anime. Okay, I think I mentioned this once upon a time ago, but you know what? I got into bartending because of Death Parade. Um, I know like bartending has zero to do with the actual show, but because of Dekim, I was like, dude, bartending looks fucking fun. And then my signature drink became Dekim's fucking signature drink as well. So I learned to make my own Memento Mori. Because did you know there is no Memento Mori? There are just different interpretations of making it. It's not an actual thing. So I had to learn about drinks and make my own version. Death Parade was so peak. I love Death Parade. I wish there was more. Like, I watched the OVA for Death Parade before it became a show, like a full on series. And that OVA is just as good too. You were ahead of the game. I really, really liked it. The aesthetic of being a bartender, just just looking cool and professional while making a drink, and the drinks coming out looking stylish as hell too. Oh yeah, yeah. It appealed to me very much. And when I got the opportunity to be a bartender at my workplace, I was like, fuck yeah, I get to be him. But, I wasn't as cool and nonchalant as Dekim was. I ended up being more like Shizue from Durara. Anyway, I'm going to class. No problem, Mahito. Please enjoy your class, man. Thank you for dropping in. Nah, man, you were cooler. Nah, man. Listen. There's nothing wrong with being a Shizue. Okay, Shizue is cool. I was gonna say something. Nah, say it, Garden. Say it. Say it. I'm glad they didn't add more for Death Parade. You know what? I will say right. I'm glad they didn't add more too. Sometimes things are good because they don't go on forever. Sometimes it's good because it ends. Without more seasons? No, I agree. Wait, were you my fellow 91 Days enjoyer? Were you my fellow 91 Days enjoyer? I fucking love 91 Days. Holy shit. Uh, Short and sweet. Yeah. Listen, I had to put on the opening for 91 Days because I miss it. Far out, man. Like 91 Days. I've never watched that. Wait, who watched 91 Days? Who? Nah, is it the same as BSD? No, it's not the same as Bungo Stray Dogs. Okay, it's an anime set in Prohibition era, so it's like a mafia story. Basically, main character's family gets killed by the mob, and then he spends his life trying to exact revenge. Fuck, it's so good. I love Bungo Stray Dogs. How do you feel about that, by the way? That the author announced that the prologue to Bungo Stray Dogs is ending? Or part one is ending? How long have they been writing? What? Don't say that. What do you mean? They spent years writing and it's only part one. That means there's still more to come. What? That's like if Detective Conan's author went, yeah, so part one of Detective Conan is coming to an end. Be prepared for part two. Motherfucker, what? Excuse you? What? It's one of those animes I enjoyed first and then I just stopped. Oh, I kind of get what you're like then. You're one of those people who enjoy something that's like short or like it ends. How One Piece counted as one season? Oh yeah, that is so stupid. Guys, I can't wait for One Piece season 2. I don't like long animes. No, I agree with that too. I don't enjoy long animes either. That's why I don't really want to watch One Piece and why I'm not going to watch Bleach. Listen, I can read, all right? I can read long things, but watching it, no. Unless I'm already caught up with it, you know what I mean? With stuff like Overlord, where it's like 12 episodes each season, yeah, yeah, I'll watch it. I'll catch up. Too much time committed. What was the longest thing you've watched then? Because I can do it anywhere. Yeah. I don't think I've ever watched anything as long as Naruto. Because like even then, oh my god, I fucking hated. Did you know Naruto got so bad with fillers one year? There was nothing but filler for an entire year. Like I wanted to kill myself during that time. Haikyuu? Wait, how many episodes is Haikyuu? Was that like 4 or 5 seasons? Just speedrun the manga, all of Naruto. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm trying to think. Like not counting Naruto, was there anything else that I watched that was like super long? But I can't think of anything like that. I think the second best thing is Full Metal Alchemist, and that was like 64 episodes. 4 seasons of Haikyuu, I think. Okay, that's pretty manageable. That's not too bad. That's like 2 days if you do nothing but binge it. Within a few weeks, too. Oh, man. You know what my sister did one day? She did nothing but binge Naruto and she finished it in like 4 days. Hey, welcome in Descending. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. I'm guessing that's why I finished. I didn't care about the animes anymore. That's fair. What the hell, how? My sister did nothing. Nothing but watched it. And to be fair, she used a watch list. So she killed out all the filler. Yeah, so, It's a lot easier to get through when you don't watch the filler. Because even I was like, how the fuck did you finish it in 4 days? She was like, don't watch the filler. And I was like, okay, that's a little more believable now, I guess. have that in my. Mm, glad to hear you're doing well, bro. Bleach and I stopped somewhere in the 300s. Okay, with Bleach, right? I stopped somewhere in that stupid ass vampire arc they had with the fucking bounce. I hated that arc. It was so boring. And I tried to watch Bleach 3 times, and every time I stopped at the bounce arc. Holy shit! That was so mind numbing. Stop to the arc where the weapons fight back? What the fuck? Vampire arc? Yeah. It was a filler arc. Because for some reason, Bleach decided to have filler arcs. And worse than that, they try to force them to be canon. So you could just be, going through Soul Society arc, and then the next 30 or 20 episodes is some bullshit the studio made up. And at the time, I had no concept of what filler was. So I watched it and I was bored out of my fucking mind. You know what? If you had an anime that you could recommend to anybody, what would you guys pick? What are we talking about? We're talking about Bleach. Where all the swords started fighting back because the swords have like personalities and they started like rebelling or some shit. Was Fullbring arc? God, so you got nearly to the end where the anime finished off. Ava? Really? You could recommend Ava to anybody? I don't know. People get really put off by Ava. Like back in the day, right? Auto mod? Hold on. Just to fuck him up. You cooked. Man, listen, if you wanted to fuck someone up, you just recommend them Boku no Pico. People fuck with different things. Nah, there's some anime you could recommend pretty universally. Like for me, right? If I know someone's not too familiar with anime or like Japanese tropes in storytelling, because that's what anime is mostly, right? Just like tropes and like Japanese like sensibilities in story form. I recommend stories that don't really involve a ton of that. Stuff like Death Note or like Full Metal Alchemist, you know? If I don't know what anime. Okay, fuck you. Probably Fairy Tail seems like a good suggestion to me. If they say Boku no Pico they're ancient, shut up. Fuck you. What if someone fuck Read Over Healer? Nah, people read more sluttier things than Read Over Healer these days. Nah, I could never recommend Fairy Tail to someone because if I do, they're gonna give me weird looks. The way Lucy and Urza be sticking out their gyat, and like I'm not complaining, but like they'll look at me funny. But the power of friendship. You got me there. Shangri-La Frontier, that is on my reading list. One Punch Man? No, One Punch Man is a pretty safe recommendation too, actually. Because like whenever you try and recommend anime to someone, they're not usually too okay with fan service. It's like the one part of anime they like always like get like ugh fan service. Dude, I don't care. Show me that shit. Anyone like SAO? Um, I have very mixed feelings on SAO. I really like the first 3 episodes, but after that, no, I don't like SAO after that. Having Kirk Jordan Lion? Yeah, Automod is strange. I hope you're getting paid for carrying all that, bro. And 16.5? Oh yeah, 16.5. What about more anime? I learned SAO was meh. That's true. Like, I will say, when SAO first came out, it had the luxury of being one of the first few animes to be based on a game, right? Well, not based on a game, but using game as a premise. And for everybody back then, it was such a unique idea, so cool, that everybody else in the industry started copying that, you know? Like, try reading any goddamn, like, Korean manhwa that doesn't use, like, RPG elements to describe its fucking leveling systems and stuff. That's the effect SAO had on the market. What about Log Horizon? I really liked Log Horizon. And the one reason I like Log Horizon a lot was because it focused a lot on world building. And then the NPCs were actually like actual people instead of just being like mindless drones. What about Excel World? Yeah, listen, I'm very shallow. I didn't watch Excel World because the main character was a fat dude. And then he had a pig as his avatar. I was like, man, you really like being called fat, don't you? You literally don't identify with anything other than your weight. Good shit. Case out of listen, I can't watch Vanitas at all right? I can't. I can't even look at that character because listen, I'm gonna trauma dump very slightly, okay? Did you know? Um, no. Yeah, so as I was breaking up with my ex, they were getting really into Vanitas and they kept sharing me pictures of him and stuff. And so every time I remember like the last few weeks with my ex. Jesus Christ, I fucking can't look at the dude. SO is good and then the incest happened? Nuh-uh. Listen, okay? You guys may shun the incest aspect, but like, she saved the second half of SAO with her knocker. Literally, without it, there's no redeeming qualities of the second half. You really are all damn. Okay, what was the one redeeming factor of the Alfheim Online bullshit? And was I supposed to be endeared to all the people LARPing so hard, like, about their bullshit territory in a fucking MMO? Your clan reached in my territory. It's all LARPing. Wow. Compelling stuff, gang. You guys remember that, right? It's all roleplay! And they're taking it seriously. Oh my god. Vinland? I liked Vinland, bro. I was surprised Vinland Saga actually got a second season. And I'm surprised people really like the second season. Because listen, I was gonna be a bit upset with Vinland, right? Um because whenever people talk about Vinland, they didn't talk about the themes or like the story at all. They talked about the action scenes and the fighting and like, oh, look at Thorfinn and his twin daggers, bro. I got really like, oh no, they're not gonna like the second half of Vinland because it's all farming and philosophy. But I was shocked. People actually really dig the philosophy aspect. Hi, Creed. Hey, Nina, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day or night. Didn't watch whatever part of SAO this was. That was the Alfheim online part. So literally, as soon as they escape SAO, the next part of that. LARP is amusing. Shut up. Nah. Hey, welcome in, Reaper. How you doing there? Hope you're having a good day or night. Sorry, I was kind of mid yap when you joined. But listen, I heard people say like SAO gets better in the later seasons, especially season 2. But nah, Death Gun is fucking dumb. Turn good to do Shock Week, but all traumatized people around me. How many people are in Shock Week this week? I'm so sorry to hear, bro. But you know what, Nina? That only means it can get better from here. It's only up from here. As long as that's the only bad thing about your week, you can consider this a good week. Like, I remember in school, right? People try to convince me to like watch SAO 2, and I was like, no, no, it sucks. And like, no, 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 it's good. Trust, trust. Like, SEO gets like, I mean, Kirito gets like hired by like the government or something to investigate the game. And I was like, why? Why him? What? And like, no, no, what about Shinon? Oh my god, shut up. What about 86? No, I haven't seen 86, but I remember everyone saying super good. You watch 86? No, 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 I haven't, I haven't. But I want to. Like, I remember people saying a lot of good things about it. I love it so much, I read the novels. Ooh, would you recommend watching it or reading novels? I know it's like such a dumb thing because like just use the actual format, but I don't know. Listen, I'm gonna say something that could be considered a hot take, okay? But Demon Slayer as a story is very average, okay? If the anime wasn't as nice as it was, people probably wouldn't treat Demon Slayer as good. So there are instances where like animation can elevate a story. True. Yeah, I'm not shitting on Demon Slayer by the way, because I do really like Demon Slayer. I can't say I love both equally. That's fair. Cause Akaza, kinda want pizza now. I kinda want pizza now. Actually, no, I got burgers. Yeah, we got some burger patties, but I want to make my own patties. When I buy the ingredients to make my own patties, we'll do the cooking stream then. I'm just gonna have to. You know what? The only reason why I don't cook in my room is because I don't want my figures to get damaged by the smoke. So I'll just probably take all my figures out of my room and then move them somewhere for the stream. And then after that, we'll cook in here. Listen, I'm a bit protective of my figures, okay? I paid a lot of money for them. Hey, welcome in, Stray. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day tonight. Open every single window so you didn't check and smoke? Yeah, yeah, don't worry. We'll crack open all the windows. 800 for Belder. Shush, shush, don't tell me. Don't remind me how much I spent on Albedo. Let me eat junk food during Shock Week. Ah, lucky you. We couldn't tell. Cookie stream? Yeah, no, no. I owe a cooking stream. It's part of the like subathon rewards. It's hard to organize because I just need to find like a way to do it. But will do it. I don't want to be one of those people who promise it and just never get around to doing it. Craving a smash burger now. Is that just a burger where you flatten everything? I've never had a smash burger before. Seven Deadly Sins? Okay. If I said the words seven deadly frames to you, what comes to your mind? Because I liked Seven Deadly Sins up until it just got repetitive. So maybe for 2 seasons, I really liked Seven Deadly Sins. The Lion Sin. Oh, you talk about Escanor? Escanor is easily the best character in that. I feel like I'm a red flag considering I got a boyfriend. How's that a red flag? Wait, why are you feeling like a red flag? You should be happy that you got someone. I mean, ideally you should, but like, you know. The guy fight with the lion guy in the MC. Millions, yeah. Dude, I don't know. Seven Deadly Sins got really repetitive after. I found it cool for the first 2 seasons, and after that, I was just like, oh man, I can't be fucked with this show because they just keep getting new villains out of nowhere. Man, Escanor, dude, I love Escanor. He's like the one bright light in that whole entire show. I liked Bond for a little bit, and then you know, I found out what Bond's whole deal was after. Shit. You know, full feels like no reason to complain. I mean, try to enjoy it while you can, Nina. When trouble arises, trouble arises. Simply enjoy the quiet and the peacefulness while you have it. Bond the Fairy Diddler, please don't remind me, bro. I have to leave, bye. No problem, Rimuru. Please enjoy the rest of your night, man. Is King's Weapon how he uses it? Ooh, I don't remember. Ugh. I don't think I ever got that far. Because I saw the animation drop off, and I was like, yeah, I don't think there's any point in continuing the series. It's not like I was super enjoying it anyways. What about Mecha? Are you guys big fans of Mecha at all? I can't even lie to you. I've tried so hard to get into Mecha, and I could never. And it's really bizarre because like, um, two of my favorite shows are Mecha. So things like Valve Rave and Code Geass. Isn't Code Geass? Yup, that's what I mean. Uh, Whoa. It... Mecha who? No, no, it's like a genre of like anime, like you know, big robots and stuff like that. Anything new you watching? No, I'm not watching anything new at the moment. Al No Zero is one of them. Fuck. Did you ever watch the second season of Al No Zero? The designs are cool, not appealing for me for some reason. No, I agree with that. I could never. I tried so hard to get into Gundam because you know it's Gundam. It's massive. Everyone loves Gundam. So I got tried to get into it to understand it. Fucking couldn't. Holy shit! I tried. Not big on mecha either. I don't know how it's such a big genre, and to the point where people are spending thousands on like Gunpla. But maybe people just like building robots and don't actually like the anime, which is fair. I think the only was Gurren Lagann. Okay, to be fair, Gurren Lagann is like exceptional because it's so batshit insane. It's like, you know what? Real. Oh wait, Promare. Promare is technically a mecha that I really like, but like, I still don't like mechas. Were they humanoid? Far better Deadliest designs. You know what? I don't know why they had to be humanoid, but I guess it's very aesthetically pleasing if they're like humanoid. Much like how Transformers can turn into like vehicles and then have a humanoid form. We don't get a lot of mecha nowadays, do we? Because they can wield big freaking swords and guns. That's also true. Like, the rule of cool, alright? It looks cool, so yes, they're gonna make it look cool. Oh my god. Hi, how are you? Hey, welcome in, Fox. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Sorry, I was scratching my head. I need to get like different headphones because like wearing these all the time makes my ears itch up a bit. I need to like wear my ear pods for like stream sometimes. You know what? How many of you guys actually like watch romance anime? Yeah. Yeah. I bet a couple of you actually do. And you know what? What would you guys recommend? Because I don't watch a ton. Wait, you know what? I take that back. I do watch a bit, but it's mostly like old shoujos. I'm a sucker for romance. I enjoy romance when it's done well. Otherwise, like 90% of the time, I don't really. Especially rom-coms. You know what? Anime for rom-coms is actually super good. I really enjoy like anime rom-coms. Like, I know this doesn't really count because it's sort of a harem type of anime, but it doesn't really feel like one. But quintessential quintuplets, I actually enjoyed for the most part. Even I was expecting not to because I thought it was like stupid. And Nisekoi, I enjoyed the first season of Nisekoi, and I hated the second season because it just introduced more girls and didn't move along the plot at all. They came new. Like, damn. Which character do you have your eyes on, huh, Francis? Fruits Basket? I have a list when Romances Sadly. What do you mean sadly? You even read the manga because I need to know the ending. All of them. Fair, fair. um, I could be passed around. Oh my god, he's holding out. You know what? Let me say this right. Um, I'm gonna spoil Nisekoi for a bit, okay? But the premise of Nisekoi is that the main character has a locket, and when he was a kid, he made a promise to a girl that the two of them would get married in the future. And the girl has the key to his locket. And so, it just introduces a bunch of girls like, oh, this one's gonna be the one. Um, and how do I explain this right? But basically, the main character he has a crush, and she's like a very quiet, shy girl. Like that very oh my god. You say anything and they turn into like a tomato instantly. That kind of soft girl. And then they introduce the tsundere, and so those two were like the main ones, right? And all the girls have a fucking key. Yeah, and then every single girl that gets introduced has a fucking key. But the thing is, the soft girl, the very first girl, was the one who was meant to be because she had the actual key the whole time. But you know what? He went with the tsundere because he was like, "I'm sorry. I know we made a promise a long time ago, but my feelings." And I thought, "Holy shit, hell yeah." I'm a sucker for that kind of romance. The one who dressed like a boy, that was Samugi or something like that, right? I don't remember their name. Ducky really likes them, and I can see why. Oh, poor Ying. Anyways, Sugumi, yes, 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 Sugumi. I like Achiko. Wait, which one was that? Oh, this. You see, this came out, right? And I never watched it, but it was super popular. Like a bunch of people in my school had this character as like their profile picture. God damn. Okay, you guys may judge me for this, but like my favorite romance anime was like Golden Time. And every time I talk about Golden Time, I wish it ended one episode earlier. Bro, yes. Listen, I know people have feelings about Coco and say she's like a bit bitchy, but like, I don't know. I think she's funny. I really like her. I'm thinking about rewatching. I want to rewatch it so bad, bro. There's so many things I want to rewatch, but there's not enough time. Like, I haven't gone through Darker Than Black again. At least it wasn't White Album. Oh, God. What about Yosuka no Sora? What about that one? What about Scum's Wish? Dude, I hate Scum's Wish. I remember wasting my time watching episodes of that just to be like, I'm gonna kill myself. White Album should end one episode earlier too. Oh man. Also, welcome in, Sammy. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Scum's Wish had a nice OT. Nah. Wait, hold on. We need to play it. Um, which one was it? It was this opening. Have you guys ever heard the opening to Domestic Girlfriend? What a piece of shit that anime is. But this opening, oh my god. Bro read my mind. Yep. I was about to mention that one. What a. I don't know if you've ever read Domestic Girlfriend, but somehow the bitch in a coma. One! He broke up with his wife to go out with the girl that was in a coma. It was like, I'm sorry, but me and her were meant to be. What the what? What the fuck? School days? Oh my god. You know who I was in school? I was an asshole who brought School Days. I introduced that anime to school. I had my USB and I said, guys, I have this really peak anime. Watch it. And all my friends made it to like episode like 4 and like, dude, this sucks. I was like, no, 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 don't worry, just keep going. It's gonna get better. And then they watched it and they're like, dude, fuck you. This was such a piece of shit. The ending is cool, but like, this sucked. Fuck the MC got what he deserved. I remember just like talking about the stupid ass nice boat meme for ages. And I remember everyone agreeing like, yeah, fuck the main character. He got what he deserved. Oh my god, man. What the Figma? Dude, like I remember watching like School Days, right? And I remember thinking like, how does anyone actually fall for the main guy? Cause like he's so boring and he's so plain and he's so nothing. He looks like such a nerd and a dweeber. But then you get to like episodes like 7 and 8, and he's just fucking everything. And I was like, what? When did this happen? And he didn't even have the soft boy strats back then. So I was like, there's no way this lame dweeby ass MC is just fucking everything. But I will say, that ending to School Days, incredible. Incredible. Back, was annoying. Hey, welcome back, Azure. Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight, man. Wait, Sammy, what do you watch? I was just kind of asking everyone about like romance anime. Because like that was the one genre I didn't really get too deep into. But I've watched things like My Little Monster and Maid Sama. I watch almost everything, I guess. Okay, you know what? I remember you mentioning your age. So anything I've probably seen, you've probably seen too. Because I was getting made fun of before. Someone was like, "Oh my god, Cree, your taste sounds so edgy." Fuck you, cunt. Oh man, My Little Monster made someone cute. I want more stuff like that. I can't lie, dude. I don't know. There's something about like the main characters of those anime being very what is even considered edgy. Okay, um, how to say? Oh, welcome in, Barry. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Like, I don't know if you've seen Darker Than Black, but like, I enjoy Darker Than Black. Or like, the way Cowboy Bebop ends. I like things with a tinge of tragedy. I have not seen it. Fuck. Fuck. You know what? You probably haven't seen Darker Than Black, but you've probably seen some asshole with a Darker Than Black profile picture. It was like the profile picture of the like edgy guys who thought like I'm so misunderstood, but I'm dark and mysterious and cool. They used a fucking dark. Like, hold on, let me see if I can find a Darker Than Black profile picture. Oh yeah. Okay. So, god damn it. Screenshot, please. Screenshot, please. Okay, so we got Exhibit One here. All right. Um, it'd be some variation of this character here. It'd be someone like this. You'll lie in April then? Oh, yeah, you'll lie. You definitely would have seen someone like with that guy. Wait, do you guys have favorites? Please let me know what your favorites are. Wait, okay, this is gonna be like a hard question for some people, right? Because I know some people it changes, but like, what is your favorite like anime? Like for me, toss up between Darker Than Black or Code Geass. It just depends on how I'm feeling on the day. And welcome in, Elliot. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day or night. Mine is Made in Abyss. Fuck! I've had a friend keep telling me to watch it, and like they wanted me to watch it so bad, they like spoiled something for me, and I was like, "Fuck it, fine, fine, I'll watch it." I can't choose one. Okay, then just name two then. Just and then we'll like dice roll there. Like, what do you want? Like I remember at a point, right? I think it was just before I watched Darker Than Black. I was like watching SAO, and for a little bit, I was like, man, maybe this is my favorite anime. And then the rest of the anime happened, and I was like, oh, never mind. If it's cute, it has my heart. Don't got one? Wait, you don't have one garden? No way. You know what? To be fair, this is kind of a broad question. And it's like asking people to pick between their kids. And a certain specific, wait, scientific railgun? Oh, shit. So you're into that series too? Dude, I remember trying to start that series like 4 times, but never knowing how to start or where to start. Because I just want to understand the character, the white hair guy. Is he called the like accelerator? That guy? I was like, damn, he looks cool. I want to understand his whole gimmick. The edge lord, yeah. Okay, see, that's why people are like, oh, Creed, you have edgy taste. Yeah, shut up. Creed's in the edge lord's okay. Yes, like I like Alucard from Hellsing. Okay, I think he's cool. Death Note, another. Yeah, Steins Gate would be one. Did you ever end up watching Steins Gate Zero? Sylvester Reservoir Chronicles? Wait, hold on. Also, welcome in, Zesty. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day or night. Oh my god. I remember seeing this a long ass time ago. Holy shit. Like, I think this was around the time where I was watching things like, what was it? Like Card Captor and, XX Holic. Like, I was watching this and that at the same time. God damn. Oh, welcome in, love person. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Okay, you know what? If it's too hard to name a favorite, what about the worst thing you guys have watched? I have an easy ass answer to this because it's my favorite worst thing I've ever watched, but it's undisputedly the worst thing I've ever seen. Nichio will always be my favorite. Oh, you. Nichijou reminds me of like Day Life of High School Boys. They both have like very similar vibes. I love Xholic. I love the aesthetic to Xholic so much. It's so good. Like Xholic was done by Clamp, right? Clamp has a very unique visual style that I really like. I'm not gonna answer for that either. God damn it, you know what? That's fair. No one was like me, where they just wasted their time when they were younger just watching actual bullshit. First Love Monster's the worst Devil May Cry anime for real for. You know what, Alex? Very, very good answer. Good boy. Also, welcome in, Alex. How you doing? First Love Monster. Oh my god, what is this? Is this a reverse harem anime? Okay. My answer is King's Game. Alright? And why is this anime dog shit? Basically, something no one should watch. You've piqued my curiosity a tiny bit. So I might watch it, actually. This screams 12 episodes, right? There's no way this fucking thing has 24 episodes. But King's Game came out around the time of like death games were booming, right? That death game one? Yes, yes, yes. King's Game maybe on my list. Okay, let me pitch it to you, okay? King's Game, everyone has to play the King's Game, which is you have to obey the instructions given to you by the king, and it comes in the form of texts in everyone's phones. And if you don't obey the orders, you die. And the first episode, it starts off wild, okay? They're all gathered at the park, and the main girl, her first instruction is to sleep with another man in her class. And then he's like, "Whoa, no, what the fuck?" And the episode ends with her revealing, because she was meant to be like the nice girl, the kind girl everyone likes. The episode ends with her like maniacally laughing while she's writing him. And she gets really antagonistic to the main guy, like full on saying like, "I'll do anything to kill you." It's always the nice girl, dude. She's such a bitch. But then it gets revealed at the end, like, "I was only a bitch to you because I liked you." And like I was trying to make it easier for you to not have feelings for me. I was like, holy shit, this anime sucks dick. And my favorite thing is the anime ends with what do you call it? This cliffhanger for like, yes, the King's game will continue in season 2. There was no season 2. They were so cocky thinking it'll catch on that they preemptively announced the season 2. You gotta be fucking insane. What's this called? You piqued my interest. Okay, I got one other thing to describe, okay? So there is an episode where they're trying to find the origin of the King's game, right? And one of the girls, she's like a quiet loner girl, but she turns out to be a super hacker, and she's trying to hack into the phone to find the origin of the text messages. And as she's hacking, she suddenly combusts into flames. And as she's combusting into flames, she's still nonchalantly hacking, going, yes, I found the origin of the King's game. You guys win this for me, okay? And then she throws herself off a bridge while still on fire. What a fucking... I'm so watching this. No, actually, it's like one of the best things I've ever watched. It's so bad, it's good. It's literally called The King's Game. It's so fucking stupid. Please watch it. Death Parade is also a banger one too. I mentioned Death Parade before, but like because of Decim, I actually was like super down to be a bartender. Cause like I used to be a bartender. And like my signature drink is the same one as his, a memento mori. Yeah, that's how fucking deep down with Death Parade I was. Durara. Oh fuck, I love Durara. Hey, welcome in, Pennywise. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Damn. Yeah, listen. If something is interesting enough to me or cool enough, it will have irreparable damage to me and my life. For example, um, because of Shadow the Hedgehog, my wardrobe is nothing but red and black, and persists to be nothing but red or black. I'm so fucked, bro. I had a friend who started ice skating, went to nationals because you're in ice. I was literally talking about this early in the stream. But went to nationals? Holy shit, congratulations to them. But in my school, right, because of Kurikuno basket, everyone started playing basketball. And the basketball team was like actually very competent. But then Haikyuu came out and everyone became a fucking volleyball player. Listen, bizarre. Bizarre the effects that anime has in a goddamn school place. Prince of Tennis got me into tennis. No way. You're... Yeah, I can't say... What do you call it? Prince of Tennis got me into tennis. It was a cute girl in the tennis club that made me get into tennis. Should have done Baki the grappler. No, no, I almost fell for it with Hajime no Ippo. I almost got into boxing. Almost. Oh my god. Nah, dude. It's crazy, right? Has someone ever watched Blue Lock? Yeah, yeah. No, I read Blue Lock. But Blue Lock didn't have the same effect. It didn't get me into football. And that's mostly because I know football is like, nah. You need to be a rich kid to get into that. And what I mean by you have to be a rich kid, listen, okay? If you wanna play in like a proper team and go nationals and all that and make a career out of it, yeah, you need to have really rich parents. History's Strongest Disciple is pretty good too. Oh my god. I was reading that. I forgot where I got up to. But it was like after the first arc where he fought, what were they called, Ragnarok? But yeah, I was just after there. Yeah, listen, man, I'm kind of a fucking nerd. You know what? Like, I don't like a lot of harem anime, right? How many of you guys have seen The World God Only Knows? That was probably like one of the only harem anime like I actually really liked. I finished the manga. Wait, are you talking about for History Strongest Disciple? I have. I see. Listen, I have one complaint about The World God Only Knows. Why in the fuck did he end up with the most plain, most boring, most anyway. Remember watching Angel Beats? I want to learn how to play piano because of the OP song. Oh, hold on. I have something exactly like that. So I wasn't a piano kid, right? I was a guitar kid, and this intro, all right, this intro was like, I want to learn how to like play the guitar. I want to replay this fucking song. Tough times. Hey, welcome back, Nate. How you doing? That's so bass there. Yeah, dude. Nah, listen, I'm just gonna say, okay, if you learn to play the piano, you'll impress like 90% of people. They're like, oh my god, you're so sophisticated and so. And if you learn how to play the piano and the Angel Beats opening, all the girls in my school would have been all over that. They like a guy who's talented and in touch with their emotions. Because when if they knew you watch Angel Beats, like, oh my god, he's sensitive in like a cool way. Oh my god, you guys just reminded me of something because of Angel Beats. How many of you guys watch Charlotte, dude? I have so much things to say about Charlotte, and a lot of it's not good. Oh man, that's a solid rewatch for me. Wait, I talk about Angel Beats or Charlotte? Uh-oh. Oh no. Charlotte's Web. Talk about the kids book. Charlotte? Really? You like Charlotte? The Turn of Events in Charlotte? Okay, listen. I'm so mad with Charlotte because I was on board with it for like most of it, okay? But then when they got to the part where they meet the brother, and then the final episode happens, that final episode is what should have been the entire season. What the fuck? What do you mean? He just travels the entire world off screen. What the? Sorry, I meant to be quiet. Everyone's sleeping right now. God, nah, that final episode pisses me off so much, man. Oh my god. I love the ending. Okay, you know what? You know what? I was young at the time, and I was very edgy. So maybe I need to rewatch it and I can revisit it, and maybe my feelings on it will change. I will say, okay, this is gonna be really fucked up. But do you remember the episode where the younger sister dies, and then he starts like spiraling and he starts going nuts? I like that episode a lot. I thought it was really interesting. And you know what? When people are like, edgy. Okay, yeah, but like it was an interesting episode. Leave me alone. So edgy, shut up, straight, shut up. um, it's been so long since I've seen Angel Beats as well. I remember being so confused because they ended up underground in some weird like underground city, and then after that, spoilers, spoil. Everyone starts vanishing after, and I remember being a bit confused by that. And just like, what? But to be fair, I was a bit of a dumbass when I was younger, so like, maybe I did miss something. Oh my god, man. Once you understood it, okay. You and your love for edginess. Listen, man. Listen, there's nothing wrong with edginess, okay? The problem is, people don't know how to use it properly. And when people do use it, they're insincere about it, and I hate that. Be very sincere about your edginess. This was an anime opening. But what for? Oh, this was a Psychopass opening. Holy shit, I was literally just going to talk about Psychopass. Did you guys ever watch Psychopass? Like, I remember being so into it. I loved it. Not so much of a fan of, like, the second and third seasons, but you know what? That first episode? Yeah. No? Oh man, it's tough to describe, right? But basically, it's recommended to me multiple times, have not yet. Ooh. Okay, if I said Minority Report, how many of you guys know about that movie? But basically, Minority Report, um, they use like a algorithm to like detect crime, and so they arrest people before crime is committed because they can detect you committing a crime. Another setting? Yes, yes, yes. So in Psychopaths, they have a similar system where if they detect that your brain is functioning similar to like a criminal, they either arrest you or like kill you. And it's very like future dystopian and shit. It's so fucking cool. Heisenberg, hi Kararin. Hope you're having a good day or night. Welcome in. Hey, welcome in, Evan. Hope you're having a good day or night. Who you talking to? I mean, you could use your brain for like a bit and think about it. Recommend to me multiple times, but not yet. You know what? That's fair. When someone does recommend me something a lot, or like multiple recommend me something, I tend to not watch it. And I think that was the way with like Mushoku Tensei. Like people like, oh, you gotta watch it. Jobless Reincarnation, so good. You gotta watch it. Reincarnated slime. You gotta watch it. So, I'll do that. I never got around to it. When you take me on a date, do you have 2.2 mil to exchange for that date? I'll do anything you want on that date for 2.2 mil. It's all right. Oh man. Wait, what was something you guys kept getting recommended that you guys just kept putting off? Why so specific? What do you mean by specific, huh? Oh wait. Okay, you know what else kept getting recommended to me by my friend? He kept recommending me oh wait, my 2.2 mil? It's a really dumb reference to something I know no one will understand. So I'm never gonna explain what it's a reference to because I know for a fact everyone is gonna go, what? It shouldn't underpraise it at all. Gotta watch Reincarnated as a Vending Machine. Oh my god. High School DxD though. Okay, you know what's crazy, right? You know, because High School DxD, and because of like how crazy people's designs are nowadays, Doesn't all the DxD girls look modest in comparison to what people are doing now? And listen, I know I use the word modest very loosely, but like, you get what I'm saying, right? Yeah. You should watch Promised Neverland and wait until season 2. Okay, you know what's crazy? Ducky and I actually watched Promised Neverland. Hey, welcome in, Quentin. And when we finished season 2, me and him did like this spit take of like what? And like we kept going back like previous episode going what? Um that was one of the most dog shit things I've ever seen. And we found out like I had to look it up that they cut so much out. Remember me? I don't actually, sorry. They should have kept it. You know what? They should have just never continued it. They, you know, if they weren't going to do it properly, just don't touch it at all. Just don't finish it. Just leave it as a season 1 and done. Watch Hunter x Hunter for the stuff of the cliffhanger? No, thank you. You see, that's why I've avoided watching Hunter x Hunter this whole entire time. My friend, oh my god, Hunter x Hunter was another one that I never watched because my friend kept recommending it to me. And I knew that it was unfinished, even though he kept recommending it to me. Why would I put myself through that? Just to. Oh, nah. I feel like I'm the only one who likes season 2 in Promised Neverland. Wait, Zesty, you actually liked season 2? But it just like kind of jump cuts to the end. And there's so much missing. Yeah. Oh my god. You know what? That just makes you more interesting to me. Thank you, Zesty, for saying that. I'm Australian? Yeah, me too, man. Maybe my standards were way too low. Nah, I wouldn't say that. Beckery didn't watch Chainsaw Man either. No, I mean, yeah, okay, listen. I didn't watch Chainsaw Man because I read it. I went to watch the movie because I wanted to see how they would adapt it. I ended up liking how they adapted the movie. Listen, if your standards for anime is really low, you would immediately be talking about like the latest 7 isekais that just came out. Or you'd be gushing about Sword Art Online. Or listen, I have a really insane hot take, okay? Jujutsu Kaisen is not that great. I I don't like Jujutsu Kaisen that much. Listen, it's good until the Shibuya arc, right? Shibuya arc is actually really good, and then after that, it's kind of it's all right. Another one's Tether and Resonance. Oh shit! I didn't know people watch Tether and Resonance. Hell yeah! The soundtrack for that show is incredible. Redo of a Healer. Oh no. Oh no. Listen, you know you're in for a good time when what was it the first episode? I'm not gonna talk about Redo of a Healer. I'm good. If you know, you know. If you don't, you. Actually, you know what? I can talk a little bit about Redo of a Healer. What are you talking about? This guy, he goes back in time. He has the ability of premonition. He can see like what's gonna come, just because he's relived the past. What do you mean? He just plays dumb and takes back shots for like years, just to wait for the perfect moment. What the fuck? Have you watched Golden Kamuy? No, I haven't. I've seen clips of it out of context. Like, what the hell? Hi, Toei. How you doing? Thank you for the 10 bits. There's one Jack the Ripper episode. Yeah, I was about to talk about the cum battle episode. Yeah, don't worry. I know exactly what you're gonna say. What the fuck? Jojo? Um, you know, listen. I'm just gonna say, all right. I understand if you never watched JoJo's because the fans of JoJo's are actually really obnoxious and they make JoJo's not fun. But I do really like JoJo's actually. I didn't like JoJo. That's fair. Like if you started from the very beginning, like season 1, I understand. It starts off really fucking slow. And part 3 is only really interesting if you like battle shonen. But I liked part 4. Part 4 is fun. Part 4 is very slice of life, and Kira is a fun character to watch. Like I will say, like if you do want to give it a try, just jump to part 4. Just ignore what everyone says. Just get into part 4. It's fine. But every other part, they're all right. But yeah, nah, I get it. So find it funny Jesus was a JoJo. No, Jesus makes a guest appearance in part 7, Steel Ball Run. Jesus will become a fucking character in JoJo's, bro. I fucking forgot about that, man. What the fuck? Can we see the full fit? Nah, not for free. Like, I remember watching JoJo's only for my friend because like he had no one to talk to about it. So I was like, "Fine, I'll watch it." So you can talk to someone about it. Oh my god. The first season with Jonathan was so slow. But I ended up really liking at least you're a good friend by doing that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The things I do for my fucking dumbass friends. You know what I did for my friend? I read all of Gantz for him because he wanted me to like Gantz. And he was like, "Creed, you should read Gantz. I think you'll really like it." And to be fair, Gantz was actually pretty good. Fucking wild at points, Jesus Christ, but really good too. Such a soft friend. Okay. How do I explain Gantz to people? Um, dude, I wish my friend watched You and I so I could yap about it. You didn't have good friends. That's what I'm hearing. um, Gantz is weird. It is extremely weird. But I don't know. When I got to the ending of Gantz, I was like, fuck. That was actually pretty good. Um, basically, right? When you die, you get resurrected in this little room. And in this little room, there's a black ball called Gantz. And what it does, it sends you out into the world to hunt monsters and aliens for points. And when you earn 100 points, you can buy your freedom. And our main character is like a massive dickhead and an asshole. He like watches some old guy fall into the train tracks and he's intrigued by this because he was like, "Oh, he's gonna die," and he's like trying to like come and see it. And then he sees someone jump down onto the train tracks and help the old man try and get off the tracks. And then he realized it's his childhood friend. And so his childhood friend gives him the look like, "It's you, my old friend. You're gonna help me get this old man off the track, right?" So what happens is they get the old man off the track, but the two of them end up getting run over by the train. And you know, he's kind of pissy, like, "I died because of you, asshole, trying to help someone else." And then they weren't even a hottie. They weren't even a baddie. So yeah, the main character's a fucking asshole. And if you want to know how much of an asshole he is, one of the girls in the story, she doesn't have a place to stay, so he offers her a place at his house. But it's in exchange for favors. Like, he is a fucking dick, bro. He sucks. But over the course of the story, he like slowly becomes like a better person and he stops being such a massive dick. And even better, he stops thinking with his dick. Um Listen, I'm already like hard selling, right? But Gantz has really weird moments. And one of those really weird moments is Gantz wants more players. So he convinces one of the guys to get more players for Gantz. So what he does is he goes out in public and he um kills a lot of people. All right? But he does it while hiding his identity by using makeup and he goes on a mass killing in blackface. What the fuck? What? Oh, yeah. I don't know what the author was cooking when he came up with Gantz, but it's at points like that where I'm like, I don't think I could ever recommend Gantz to anyone. What the fuck? I'm off to bed. No problem, Stray. Enjoy your rest, man. Author gotta be high at that point. Um, the second major arc of Gantz is called the Osaka arc, and it actually got adapted into a movie. But the movie cuts out a lot of things from the Osaka arc. Because during Gantz, you meet a lot of like kind of crazy people, right? And then when they go to Osaka and join the Osaka team, those guys are a new level of insane. Because some members of the Osaka team are worse than the main character. And how worse? They're monster fuckers. So instead of killing or hunting the aliens like they're meant to be, they just kind of. Man, the Osaka arc, crazy, insane. But the Osaka arc also has this one design that they never ever touch on again. I do not claim the most. Wait, where is it? Like they go through the whole arc with like creepy, weird, like yokai Japanese monster designs, and then for some monsters that just end up getting like fucked by the Osaka team, and then you end the movie and the arc with this fucking thing, and it's like, who are you, or what are you? And then he just says God, and you're like, what the fuck? Oh, dude, Gantz, yeah. Also, welcome back, Tezza. That looks crazy. It's one of my favorite designs in Gantz ever, and I know it's just because it's like a giant skelly man's, but it's so sick. Listen, I don't mind problematic media, because sometimes it is interesting, alright? Edgy Kreza likes edgy designs. Okay, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Yeah, I know. I'm a bag full of tricks. What can I stop? Shut up, man. But, despite me enjoying problematic media, I don't think I would ever recommend it to someone unless I knew they were okay with that kind of stuff. Like, I'm not the kind of person who would go out of my way to recommend someone play something like Black Souls. If you know, you know. Or something like, what else would be considered problematic? I don't know. Fear and Hunger? Oh yeah, You know what's surprising about Fear and Hunger? How mainstream that became, despite all the kinds of things it touches on. The first one? Yeah. It's really bizarre to me how popular it is, because, like, especially with how sanitized communities are, people are a bag of surprises. Dude, people who enjoyed Fear and Hunger were against a lot of the things that were in Fear and Hunger. And then I saw the people, like, the Steam charts for it. That makes sense. More people engaged with media around it than actually played the games. They watched someone talk about it, and I was like, oh yeah, I like this. Oh, they saw art about it. I was like, oh yeah, I like this. God damn it, bro. Just play the game. Like when people talk about Lapis, that's that's what they mean. These fake ass Fear and Hunger fans. How do you not know all this weird ass wacky doodad stuff happens in your own game? And not just that, it's like very integral to the characters' motivations and plot. Oh my god, that reminds me of something. I don't know. I can't even talk about it because like the topic is like TOS. But I don't know how many of you guys are familiar with like SAO completely, right? But I got told by a friend that the author for SAO doesn't know how to write villains. And I was like, what do you mean by that? He's like, okay, every single villain in SAO shares the exact same trait. And I was like, okay, explain. And he's like, okay, Creed, what did that guy do to Asuna when he was an elf man? And I was like, he did like budget like Griffith. And he was like, yup. Now, what about such and such in the next season? And I was like, oh, okay, I'm starting to see where you're going with this. He's like, the author only knows how to make villains despicable with this one trait. He doesn't know how to make them despicable through any other means. And I was like, oh, yeah, you know what? You're right. What the fuck? Yup. I didn't realize it was such a prominent thing in the story until I got pointed it out because when I was like going through SEO, there's no other way to explain it. Dude, I wish I can quote the skit like word for word, but I can't. Maybe I can because of context. Can I or can't? I'm not gonna even tempt fate. Let's not. Let's not fuck with it. Let's just leave it be. Oh my god, man. You know what? Like I rag on Jujutsu Kaisen a lot, and that's mostly because like I got into it thinking like it's not that good. And I read it, and I was like, oh yeah, Shibuya was pretty nice. And I finished it, and I was like, wow, yeah, it really wasn't that good. Why is everyone sucking this thing off so much? Oh, I will say, pleasantly surprised by how much I actually like Sukuna. Because sometimes, sometimes I just enjoy a villain who's very simple and just evil just because he wants to be. And there is no sad backstory. There is no bullshit about like, ugh, side. What? What do you? Oh yeah, you like Sukuna too, don't you? True form Sukuna's fine shit. I mean, yep, 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 yep. No, don't worry, you're safe here. There are plenty of Sukuna enjoys here, as you saw. His true form, bro. Oh my god, you guys are. You know what? I'm not judging. He has two of everything, bro. He's got a big ass mouth on his stomach, man. What are you gonna do with that? He's twice down the. What the? I'm just not gonna question. Yep, sure. Agreed. Hey, welcome in, Mark. Hope you're having a good day tonight. Lurked? Yeah. Nah, it's fine. Wait, do you guys have favorite villains at all? Like, I think when it comes to like, do I just keep this to like anime only, or do we talk like in general? I'm feeling anime yappy, so we'll just keep it anime because I feel like if I included everything, it gets a little harder. But no, I enjoyed Sukuna just being a very simple. At one point, the Gaming Dragon was kind of Sukuna. Mm. I wish like it was an emote. Oh my god, you know what? We could get that. Yeah. Says on my server. Something on actual. You know what? I'm starting to realize most of your exposure to Jujutsu Kaisen hasn't been the actual show or manga. It's just been all the fucking Tumblr things you've. Oh my god. Yeah. You know what? You and those TikTok kids are like two sides of the same coin. They consume Jujutsu Kaisen through like TikTok edits. You do it through Tumblr fanfics. No, nah, two sides same coin. Unfortunate, but it's true. Lopping that Venom Toji fanfic. Oh yeah, thank you for that by the way. Do we do a reading stream and do we just read that one day? Like I remember people not being very enthusiastic about my SAO 16.5 reading. Yeah, do that. Should we give it a test demo? Do you guys want to hear SAO 16.5? Sure. Where is 16.5? 16.5? You've never heard of SAO 16.5? Don't worry. Let me get to my favorite lines. Asuna continued to scream as she continued to vigorously shake her head while her body shook. Although I briefly wondered if it hurt, I was no longer able to stop my hips from moving as my penis continued to plunge into Asuna's deepest parts with a wet slapping noise. Uh, uh, uh. Eventually, my penis pushed. Wait, where is it? Where is it? I could feel my hot sperm gushing deep into Asuna as she trembled in yet another climax. 2 years worth of semen made glopping noises as it flowed endlessly into Asuna. Every time my penis twitched, fireworks would go off in my head. 16.5, guys. Oh, and if you think this is fanfic, nah, it was not fanfic. What is 6 point? So Reki Karahara, right? He's the author for SAO. It used to be a web novel, and he wrote a chapter in between chapter 16 and 17. If you don't remember what episode 16 was, it was like after he saved Asuna from that guy who was like trying to kill them. Yeah, so the author was like, yeah, this would be the perfect time for them to fuck. So he wrote that entire chapter. What do you mean it's not fanfic? Yeah, it's official. Author's ovulating, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I've read worse. This isn't that bad. What do you mean? I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's funny. Dude, the lines, how why would I find it so funny? All right? If it was actually good or if it was bad. The line is so incredible. Wait, where is it? 2 years worth of isn't that authors, man? They'll come up with Zesty, don't look at me like that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Cinema? Yeah, fucking pussies at Aniplex didn't adapt the full thing. Oh man. Like the first half of that story or that chapter is them justifying why this mechanic even exists in game. It's like, huh, why would they allow us to do things like this in game? It must have some sort of meaning to it. What the fuck? Don't worry, guys. One day I'll read something just as bad. I'll read something worse in the future, I promise. But that requires me actually looking for something worse. Oh, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Impressive how good you are at the Merns, to be honest. Listen, I've told stories, okay? I'm just saying, if I needed to, I could. But I don't because there's no money in it. But when the money comes, so do I. Read Venom Toji. Yeah, don't worry. We'll have a Tumblr reading night. We could call it like book club. What the? Sorry, I saw the chance and I took it. It's not. You don't get to say something like that often. All right, so listen, golden opportunity. It presented itself. I had to say it. I'm not a coward. I forgot most of your story to tell because the lore is. Okay, are you making fun of my lore? You know what? You'd be justified. It makes sense too. A lot of my lore is really fucking dumb. They sang an English version of the song? God damn. The Goon Club? Nah, 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 nah. I'm not the president of that. I'm merely a participant. We got a hand that's directly to our founding member, Miss Towiwako. Goon Pioneer? No, 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 no. I gotta humble myself. I'm not. Don't question mark me, you bitch. Listen, okay? You literally read it before like bed, and you literally talk about how you're kicking your feet giggling. I don't. For me, this is nothing. This is just another day. I read it the same way I read like the paper. It's just bland. It means nothing. I get no amusement or joy. It's a good bedtime story, exactly. Just another Tuesday for Creed, exactly. You think I don't do the same? Okay, sure, sure. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say, gang. This bitch. Oh, what can I say? I'm just kind of a real one. You know, I'm gonna be real. Wait, how'd you guys ever find out about fanfics? Or like online writing and stuff like that? Because like for the longest time, right? I knew about like fan art and stuff like that, but I wasn't aware of like fanfics. One Direction, Kakashi, Instagram. Oh my god. So when I was in high school, that first girlfriend I had, she was very into fanfics. Like she read Naruto ones and One Piece ones, and she would make me read them with her. And it got to a point where she wanted me to like voice act them with her. She was very into like Nami, Luffy, Zoro, and Robin. Those were her mains. But otherwise, she was like into like a Tumblr user. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tumblr was popular back when I was in school, and she was one of those. But there was another site outside of Tumblr, and it wasn't AO3. There was someone else. Damn, you're that old, huh? Shut the fuck up, bitch. You still use Tumblr. That should be that says plenty. Shut the fuck up. Fanfic.net? Probably, actually. Yeah. Aether was she was searching. Yeah, I don't know how people use it. Or Query V. Actually, she might have been a Query V person. Yeah, because that one was like very popular like back then too. You know, there was a point, right, where I wanted to understand her and her fascination for fanfics. So I spent like maybe like 2 weeks going through looking for fanfics, trying to understand the appeal. And listen, I guess it's just because I wasn't a very romantic person back then, or had any kind of interest in that stuff. So it didn't really appeal to me, and I just didn't understand. Like, I didn't have the ability to project my thoughts into someone else, or put myself in someone else's shoe. It was too complicated for my brain. So there was something else else. Something you talk about relationship? Nah, because listen, I talk about it a lot, right? I'm open with embracing people's hobbies and stuff. And if I like them enough, I'll try and get into it to understand them and their, what do you call it? Their fascination with it. And so I wanted to know her fascination with it, and I was open for it. And so I was trying to understand. Unless those hobbies are actually weird. What even is a weird hobby? Look at people just doing. She actually did though. She actually did. She's like, oh my god, I'm reading this really cute like Zara Robin. You want to read it with me? I was like, sure. But why not? Yeah, listen, this was like before like Yowie popped off. All right. Otherwise, she totally would have been there. She would have been like reading things like Switch fic of like Sanji Zoro. Was superior? I fucking knew it. See, I knew you were gonna say. I beat you to it. I beat you to it. Oh my god, man. When did Yaoi even pop off? Because I remember back then it was like super niche. And Yuri was a little more like known at the time. It has to be some sort of recent thing. It has to be a lockdown thing, honestly. Okay, listen, I'm listening. Hit me with it. I fell into it during. Oh my. Am I just like. Am I fucking smart or what? Yeah, I know. I amaze even myself. Do you want an honest answer or the safe one? No. Give me the honest answer. So smart. Okay, fuck you. I knew. Okay, that's why you're gonna be smart. Damn it. I walked into this one. Pop is the 1990s and in 2018, I think. Yeah, no, like I've known it was a genre for a while because there are like very famous like yaois, but it didn't hit like this kind of mainstream appeal until like fairly recently. Cause like the most mainstream one back then that comes to mind like pretty often was like Dramatical Murder. Or there's this one animated one I don't fucking remember the name of at all. Yaoi Jesus. what was it about? I don't know. I just know it was just like these two soft boy looking ass dudes. They weren't really soft boy, they're like probably like not even middle aged man, but like 20s. Like this dude was getting his back blown out. You know, just very typical yaoi stuff. MHH, yeah, popped up during the time. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, yaoi itself wasn't mainstream. It was the shipping that was like mainstream, and that got it into its own like thing later. Because I've known about like BL, because like I like Durarara, and they constantly have Shizuo and Izaya constantly fighting for who takes it. Shipping fucking over Nike, yep. It starts with the shipping, bro. It's always shipping. I remember, like, what? I was like, must have been like 14 at the time. I was like, I want an Isaiah background. And then I was like, why is Isaiah like getting his shirt lifted up and Shizuo's making out with his stomach? And I keep scrolling down. Oh, that's his full dong out. Interesting. You know what was weird? Okay, it was not weird, but you could tell it was yaoi because every single yaoi had that same like art style. And I don't know how to describe it other than like it was very very like I don't know if you guys have seen Vampire Knight, but it had like that same kind of flow, that same kind of like aesthetic. It was not like it's hard to explain. It was a bloodbath. Hey, welcome in, Clarissa. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Fan was shipping involved? I mean, if you're talking about bloodbaths and shippings, like I said, I was around during Tumblr, okay? So things like Voltron, where it had like full on shipping wars, and it got really toxic to the point where like voice actors were like harassed because of it. Fantastic is a big word, but I'm fine. Hey, glad to hear. What are you talking about? Um, listen, it's a bit weird if you're like new, but we've been talking a bit about yaoi and like shipping and stuff like that. And like, where did it start off? Like getting mainstream, I guess. Oh my god, I remember, right? I have never seen Fujos in the wild at all, right? Even because I go to anime conventions pretty frequently. I enjoy the atmosphere. I like buying stuff. Never seen a Fujo. And then I went to Promare, alright? I really liked Promare as a movie. I watched it 3 times. The first time I went on like opening night. There was a lot of different people there. And then the third time I went to watch it, it was like a nearly empty theater. But the front row had like a group of girls and the squealing, oh my goodness. Blue hit him, bro, into it. Exactly. I made a mistake. Oh no, what's your mistake, Luna? Lucky I stopped liking Yaoi. Why? What caused that? It's not like you can't grow out of it. You can, but like, what specifically? Did you just not really enjoy it as much? I bought Tomodachi Life. Okay, is it as addictive as everyone's saying? Because it kind of looks funny, but like I've never been super into those kind of games. I play them for like a day and then never again. How are you enjoying it so far, Luna? Listen, if you want to know how much I like Promare, I bought a lot of Leo Photia merch. And I loved it. It's customization, it's addicting. I guess so, that makes sense. To me, English was very this. But I liked Killing Stalking. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? I didn't realize, yeah, webtoons would help make Killing Stalking, like, I mean, help Yaoi grow, yeah, yeah. I just stopped enjoying too laughing. Oh yeah, I forgot you got a very interesting use of laughing. Hi guys, hey, welcome in Twunkless. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. I made Sakuna. It's up my island, everyone likes maracas. Wait, who else did you make on your island? Man, what is Towiwako without her BL? Just a miserable pile of lies, it seems. Is Tomodachi Life for Switch only? It is Switch only, yeah. You don't need Switch 2 though, which is good. Wait, it's not a Switch 2 thing, right? It's just normal Switch. Because if it is a normal Switch, I might grab it. Go and get you. The crusher they wanted in. Yeah, I figured you would add the rest. Switch 2 exclusive? No way. Fuck. Yeah, I cannot justify buying a Switch 2 just for like one game. Like, I bought a Switch, I barely use it. The most I used it was to play Smash Bros. And that was when that first came out. It's on both, just not. Oh, okay, okay. No, that's good. And see before. Oh no, wait! I also bought a Switch 2 for Shin Megami Tensei 5 because for some reason they made it a Switch only exclusive, and I wanted to tear my nutsack off. But then they re-released it on like everything, so thank God. I wish I could play it, but I'm broke. Join the club, Clarissa. Everyone here is a little bit broke. Except for Luna, apparently. You know, I was trying to figure out what ACNH was, and I just remembered, oh yeah, that's Animal Crossing. Oh my god. Gun isn't broke? Yeah, but like, we don't want to make her join the poverty gang. Let's not bankrupt her, please. Except for God again, let's not bankrupt her, please. Let's not ruin her life. Let's ruin someone else's life. You know what? We should all victimize one person and like, let's go find them. Let's try and talk them to spend. Do you think we can gaslight someone into spending it all on red? Do you think there's a gambling streamer out there we can make him lose it all on red? Let's do gods. Why? He's my dirty little secret. I wouldn't want to bankrupt him either. We gotta have someone that's like not connected to me. Wait, Toei Wako, do you want to be bankrupt? Toei, I'll lend you $50. You just promise to give it back to me, and you put it all on red. Hello, hi Todd, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night, man. How can you go bankrupt if there's nothing to bankrupt? That means you haven't tried hard enough. There's always a way. All right, don't tempt. Do it for us. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know what I wanted to do one day, right? I wanted to do one of those streams, right? Where we go to those online casinos and we like play blackjack live. And we like, did you guys see? Oh, Clarissa, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Have you guys seen that clip where the guy has like 19 and instead of standing, he like doubles? And then the dealer. Thank you for that. Welcome in, Zai. How you doing? Yeah. What are you, stupid? What are you, an idiot? 28. Bust. Oh man, that's fucking funny. I be doing. Oh man. They say you want to gamble on stream, bro. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't want to gamble with my own money. I need one of those stupid ass online casinos like Stake to give me sponsorship, and we'll spend like 20 bucks and then we'll pocket everything else. Cause I'll cry if I lose more than $20. And if you're like, wow, that's really stingy. Yeah, I've been poor my whole life. Fuck you. Weak gambler. Okay, show me how a strong gambler is, huh? Show me what a strong gambler looks like, bitch. Yeah, fuck you. You weren't. I'm ecstatic if I leave even. Listen, I want to leave with a full glass of whiskey that I don't even drink because I don't drink, a cigar in my ass pocket, and a babe under both arms, and they only hang out with me because they think I won 2.2 mil. But in reality, I lost everything. And when they go to the bank with me, they're like, so when are we gonna get the money? You're never getting the money. And then they spit on me, and I'm like, bitch, I played you because that's what I was after the whole time. I have to go. No problem, Clarissa. Please enjoy the rest of your day or night. Thank you for dropping by. Oh man, playing the long game, yeah. I knew what I was after. Eyes on the prize, and I locked in on it. I didn't fumble. I didn't compromise. That's what a real Sigma does. Oh, far out, bro. What an idiot. Why am I so dumb, bro? Like, I would say something like, I swear to God, like, I'm not this weird, but like, I don't know how I can even justify that anymore. Like, there was a, like I keep saying, there was a point in time in the past where I don't talk like this. I was very reserved, but I don't know, I lost my impulse control, and even worse than that, I find it very funny to embarrass myself like this. Oh man, what happened to shame? I don't know, man. People change for the worse, it's okay. Yeah, not my ex-wives. They change for the better. It's a shame I couldn't change to be as good for them.
We like whatever's wrong with you.
And then you're 32, 34 became 20. Okay, shut the fuck up. Shut up, bro. I do not. You guys don't. My heart actually sank. When I saw the number was lower, I actually wanted to, like, scream. What the fuck is this song? Is this that song that was, like, trending lately? What the fuck? I thought we were listening to. Sure. Hi again. Hey, welcome in, Nikki. How you doing? All 52 of them. I'm glad you remember all my wives. You changed me for the better? Aw, that's really romantic of you, Zai, but like, I'm only into people with 2.2 mil, I'm sorry. Damn, no, no, no. It's me, not you. Don't worry. Almost there any day now. Well, hurry up, man. I can't wait forever. I'm not young forever. God damn. Forever 21. I'm forever 21. I'm in the prime of my life. My youth is eternal. Age is just a number and a mindset. As long as you believe you're young, you're forever young. Hmm. Hmm. Proceeds to use a walking cane. Yeah, proceeds to throw my back out, just trying to do a simple dance move. Man, I kind of want to do VR chat again. You know what? If I can't stream on certain days, we might just go VR chat. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. AO VR chat? Yeah, dude, I'm missing it. I actually had fun, like, messing around. But listen, we're gonna have to, like, actually talk in game, so I need to actually set up the mic. And unfortunately, the mic is gonna sound like hole. Do you want a weekend so I can join? Say less, I. Yeah, we'll plan on a weekend then. Cause if I can't stream during this week, cause like my family's all working morning shifts, so I need to shut the fuck up during the nights. We might substitute with like a movie or VR chat or both. Who knows? Okay, you know what? A movie and VR chat. Wait, yeah, that's possible. We can actually do that. Oh my god, you guys are cooking. You guys are cooking. Holy shit! This is why. All right, you guys will earn your 10%. This is why you guys deserve your 10%. Good shit, gang. And you know what? I can handle VR for that long. Cause like the last time we were all in VR chat, I was on it for like eight hours. I hope that 10% can buy me a PC. You're gonna need a lot of 10%. um, you know what? Let's call it here. It's midnight. I'll try and start stream a lot earlier tomorrow because everyone will be coming home late tomorrow. And by late, I mean like 6 o'clock or 8 o'clock. No, listen, man. If I could, I would keep going. Okay, I would keep going. But unfortunately, people are fucking asleep, so I need to go. 5 more hours. Yeah, you know what? Did you listen to me when I asked for 5 more hours? No, you didn't. Fuck you. I did. No, you didn't. He hates us. Yeah, I do. Rest of all my Omega Bottom was Gotism, is that? I mean, I wouldn't have it any other way. Actually, you know what? Let's raid out. Let's raid out to Miss Berry. She's currently doing a subathon. So, you hate Chikawa? Nuh-uh. Thank you all for joining me today and listening to me yap. As always, I appreciate it. And I will be back tomorrow. Listen, no canceling, okay? And if we cancel, we need to substitute. We'll be raiding into Miss Berry. She's currently doing a subathon, so please, anything you can do to support, even just by hanging out for a bit, appreciated. If you're still here and you want me to say goodbye to you, say goodbye. Otherwise, goodbye, Crazy. Goodbye, Francis. Goodbye, Tori. Goodbye, God. Goodbye, Zai. Goodbye, Rimuru. Dun, dun, dun. Goodbye to all my other lurkers. I appreciate you all hanging out tonight. Oh, 7 gang. Bye bye. Now, if you're still here and you're still listening,